Let's get going, guys. Welcome to Trails of Cold Steel 2. It has been quite some time since we played the first game, but I'm excited to jump back into it. I've had this game on my PS4 for a long time. Trails of Cold Steel 2 is a follow-up from Trails of Cold Steel 1, funnily enough, and we are going to do a bit of a recap to just catch people back up. In addition, our first playthrough of Trails of Cold Steel 1 is entirely uploaded to YouTube in a nice neat playlist, so if you're watching this and you think, man, I kind of enjoy this looks good, and you want to go back and see our first playthrough, it is on YouTube. Find it in the playlist tab and you'll be good to go. So the best way to kind of go about summarizing the first game is to know that this is a JRPG, it's a turn-based RPG. Rean is the main character, this is Rean here. He lives in this kind of fantasy fictional world. I'll pull this up for you right now. So this is the world map, and what you've got going on is this kind of fantasy realm, the continent of Zemuria. And the Erebonian Empire is kind of mostly where our story takes place, specifically a tiny little town down here next to Heimdall. So what's going on inside of the realm is that we are a group of high school students, interestingly enough, but our academy is not a regular school, it is a battle academy. And in this realm, although things are kind of old school, you've got a bit of a kind of steampunk version. You've obviously got Rean with his motorbike picture here, for example. They've got like cell phones and stuff, these kind of transmitters where they talk to each other. There's also some other interesting JRPG stuff in there, like magic, healing spells, thunder spells, all that kind of good stuff as well. So, long story short, Rean and friends are from this continent, and they are training up to become kind of students for the army, if you like. But unfortunately, the world itself is falling into war. Basically, you have this enemy army that's been preparing for taking over the whole time. And this is like a kind of military force that's trying to take over. There's like multiple parties involved. It's like a huge clusterfuck of people trying to fight for dominance. The realm was at peace before now, but obviously our characters back at the school are like, holy shit. Because they're so close to the capital, they're 20 minutes away by train, they now know that the enemy are coming to take over their school as well. So the kids run outside, and they have this kind of epic Hogwarts defense of the academy. And this is like the last hour of gameplay for the game. You fight a big boss here with all your teammates. What happens is Rean is ejected in his mech and driven away across the cosmos, flying off into the sky, and all of his friends are left behind. And this is where Rean gets a bit sad because he doesn't want to leave, but he doesn't have any control, and we don't know what happens. So you build up through the end of Trails of Cold Steel 1, and the entire realm has fallen into chaos. There's an invading army. Rean, who has just discovered this massive power as the main character, is flown off into the distance, and his friends are left behind, about to be kidnapped by the enemy forces. And you're just left thinking, what the hell? So that is exactly where we're going to be picking off from. I don't know how this game is going to begin. I have never played this game before, but obviously I'm very excited too. In the first playthrough of Cold Steel 1, we did hard mode, and I think that's what I'd like to do again. Battles will take everything you have for skilled players who find normal too easy. I think we're going to go for this. Okay, so what we're going to say here, guys, to this is no. Now, although I have a save file of Trails of Cold Steel 1, it's on my PS4, it's not my PS5. However, I looked up online, and the only bonus you get from loading a save file from Trails 1 is purely an XP boost for a character that you took on a date in the first game. They actually did away with this in the jump between Trails of Cold Steel 2, which we're about to play, and the next game, which is Trails 3. There's no transferable save file, so they completely did away with that. So we're just going to say no. And, yeah. Let's get going.
Bewildered. I was impatient.
I'm actually so excited. I'm really excited. We're going to be playing in English, by the way.
Overwhelming disappointment with myself and anger at my own weaknesses.
I'm going to try and balance this audio as best I can, and I will also hide my webcam if I need to.
Thanks for worrying about me. And thanks for reminding me to look up, not down.
On my first day with Class 7, I was sitting in a room full of strangers. Now I know I'm standing among friends.
But even with that, I've got no regrets about coming to Thors. None at all.
Well, you sound like a good guy to have around when the going gets tough.
But getting to know you two showed me that there are nobles who live up to that name.
You just keep reminding me how unlike a noble you truly are.
Before I came to the academy, I was a Jaeger.
But I'm confident Class 7 is the finest Erebonia has to offer.
I can't believe it! My very first class trip! We're gonna have the best time!
You deserve the chance to earn that legacy you were talking about. To leave a light for those who'll come after.
So brilliant was my time at the Academy that those feelings consumed my every thought, my every waking moment. The time I spent with my classmates was something that, in so many ways, changed me. From the strict yet kind instructors who diligently taught us, to the people we met as we traveled across the country. The time spent with them, my memories of them, were like a truly radiant light. And somewhere, a part of me thought that radiance would continue shining for ages to come.
There you go. Very anime. I kind of love it.
But all it took was a single bullet to bring everything crashing down.
Go finish your speech in hell.
That bullet sparked a fire which grew and grew before our eyes, evolving into a great flame that smothered our light in an instant.
Well played, Armbrust.
Well played.
There were no exceptions, be it those seemingly never-ending days or anything else I'd come to treasure.
Resound, resound, O voice everlasting! Rend night's silent veil and reveal unto all the beautiful world!
Everything was reduced to ash.
But at the end of the day, I'm C. That's the real deal.
There you go.
The Crow Armbrust you've known all this time. He isn't real. He never was.
Shut up, Crow, you edgelord. We like Crow, we do.
Back then, I still didn't understand.
We did, until he betrayed us. Scumbag.
I didn't know the pure bliss that comes from being with others, nor did I know the ache that comes from parting with them. I didn't understand what it meant to truly love someone.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. And love many we did.
All I could do was endure the torment of my own sense of powerlessness and bottle up the feelings I could do nothing about. All while trying desperately to fight against that ever-burning flame.
There you go. Okay, cool. That's it, guys. Let's see where things are going to pick off then, because I have no idea how shit's about to go down or what's about to happen. But, yeah. To Isengard. Looks like we're up in the mountains. Again, guys, just as an FYI, some of the graphics, I know they look a little dated, right? If you're playing any kind of modern games on, like, PC hardware, just bear that in mind, but give it a chance, trust me. I know, for its own style, it does quite well, and if you guys enjoy these kind of games, then by all means, you won't have a problem with it, but I know a lot of people won't, and I'm just trying to make room for those people too, because I want as many people to enjoy these games as possible. Again, there's so much to talk about, and I'm going to try and keep this flowing to let you guys actually see the gameplay instead of just listening to me talk shit the whole time, but there's a lot to catch up on, and if any of you guys have any questions, just ask away. Here's young Rean.
Where am I?
Nanny? Cold Steel 3 onwards is a huge graphical upgrade, yeah. So here he is.
How did I get here?
A long way away from Thors, it seems.
I feel like I was fighting, and then...
Flashback.
Am I dreaming?
All of the characters we used in Trails of Cold Steel 1, all of the main cast, I will talk you through what they do and what they specialise in when we get to meet them, because I'm assuming they will come back into play in this game. It'll just be a while before Rean and friends are probably reunited.
Of course not.
Oh, a voice. Who was that? Oh, I wonder if this is the, Oh, is this the mech talking to me, or is it... Yeah, okay. Mech looks in pretty good shape. Oh, it's the cat! Oh.
So you've finally woken up.
Right. The only thing you need to know about this cat is that it's a mysterious character from the first game. The entire time you play through the first Trails one, there is a cat walking around. It interacts with certain people, specifically Emma, I believe. But we never actually get to figure out what the cat's deal is, or who the cat is, or why the cat is able to talk. But the cat is able to talk, so you better make peace with that. Here we go.
You're...
And I wish it were, but this is no dream.
You'll recognize a lot of
This
these
is
voice
reality.
actors.
Cold, cruel reality.
If you play a lot of JRPGs, you'll recognize these voice actors. There's a lot of familiar voices here.
Hurry up and accept that because you haven't got time to waste.
Sailor Moon Cat, yeah.
His core's been damaged, which means he's not going anywhere anytime soon. So you're gonna need to protect yourself, Ashen Awakener.
Interesting, okay. I'm gonna hope to see, I'm gonna hope to try and spice up our teammates this time around when we play this game. I'm hoping to maybe try some of the other characters out, see how other characters, like, how good other characters can be, because in Trails 1, our main cast that I used all the time was Rean, Laura, Emma, and then I would, like, flip around the last remaining character.
Ashen Awakener? What are you talking
Characters like Fee, characters like Alyssa, I believe her name is Alyssa, I think. All of these kind of Machias, Eustace I used a little bit from time to time, but there's a lot of these characters although I did test them, Gaius of course, character's favourite character. I tried a lot of them, but I didn't actually, I didn't use all of them in the end game. I just picked my favourites and rock and rolled with those, and for the most part we did really well with them, but I'm going to try and use some others this time. We'll splice it up a little bit. Unless I just end up defaulting back to my Emma, Laura, Rean comp.
What's going on
I like the ladies in this game. They're just too strong, man. It's too good.
What is that thing? Wait, never mind that. What are you?
Ugh, knock it off. How am I supposed to answer anything when you keep bombarding me with question after question?
Okay. Sea Lion. So that's the name of the cat.
Chosen one, chosen by a fragment of the ancient great power.
So this is where things start to get a little bit weird, because again, for the most part, this whole game so far has been the characters immersed in this war between two nations. Again, in this kind of, I wouldn't really call it like a steampunk world, but it's this kind of like older school civilization, but with weird technology, modern technology. They've got guns, they've got scepters, they've got magic. But again, there's also this kind of illusion of, or this kind of extra element of like deep ancient magic. So although at one minute the characters are driving from one area of the map in a steam train, the next minute obviously they're flying around in Gundams, and then the next minute they have these like inner powers from within. There's pretty much every kind of element of fantasy you can imagine.
Great power?
That's right.
Uncle Ben, is that you?
Those fragments were the origin of the great knights that appear in Erebonian legends. At times, they protected people from harm and disaster, while at others, they were the cause of harm and disaster themselves.
Ah, the classic, like the Jedi.
And the being in front of you is one of them. A divine knight known as the Ashen Knight.
The Ashen Knight, okay, sick.
The Ashen Knight? Valmar?
There we go.
Wait. I remember when I called him.
We'll probably get a lot of flashbacks to catch us back up on Trails 1, so there's going to be a lot of these moments.
You got it. You've known that name for a while by now, but he's not the only divine knight that's active. The noble faction has one under their control too.
I agree, Dumpster, yeah. Everyone has solid builds. It's kind of like League and how you just build the comp, yeah.
That one is known as the Azure Knight, or Dean. Remember? That's the one you fought and lost against.
Oh, Celine, way to bring that one up. We had him in the bag, but he cheated. He digivolved. Alright. There's Crow, the little bastard. I liked Crow a lot. I liked Crow as one of my party members. I used him to defeat bosses, man. I even defeated him as a boss, although at the time we didn't know it.
Why did everyone... Crow?
Oh, he's upset.
He had me fooled too. How could I have known that irresponsible playboy was the Azure Knight's Awakener? He's obviously had plenty of experience piloting it too. He must be pretty dedicated to his cause, whatever it is.
So how far are you guys in terms of your Trails of Cold Steel journey? Have you guys all caught up at this point, or...
Get up!
Wake up, get up, get out there.
You can hear me, right?
Sorry, wrong game.
Take me back to Trista! Take me back to my classmates!
Yeah, Rean's gonna be tilted about this. Oh, like the macaroni monster, he's like, nah, mate.
You're wasting your time. His core was heavily damaged in the battle with the Azure Knight, and despite that, he strained himself flying all the way out here afterwards. Even when he was barely hanging on, he prioritized your recovery over his own.
Damn it!
Just gonna turn off my bot, guys, sorry. I forgot that was still in effect. I'll adjust that for the Twitchies. Okay.
This must be somewhere in the Isengard range.
Isengard.
The northern side of the Nortia province.
Huh. I'm surprised you were able to work that out just from a glance.
There we go. No more timers in the chat, guys,
I guess
okay?
that's what happens when you're raised in the mountains.
GG's.
Hey, where are you going?
I've done all of Kill Seal 2. Danny's never played it. Okay, cool. Alright, unexpected surroundings. Here we go. This is going to be our tutorial for Trails 2, because obviously you can imagine there's going to be a lot of people at this point that haven't actually played the... There'll be a lot of people who come straight into Trails 2 and they've never played the first game. I'm just going to try and adjust my audio levels a little bit as best I can. Again, for the YouTube homies, I'll try and adjust this as well in my editing software, so hopefully it's cleaner, but for the Twitchies, I'm trying my best to balance this as best I can. Is there any way I can actually get to the... How do I get to, like, the settings menu? Maybe I can't. What I'll do is I'll just turn it down on OBS until we get to the opportunity to adjust it later, and then I'll fix it again, okay? So hopefully for the time being it's okay. As for where my webcam is, if I need to move it once we get into combat, guys, I will do that, but for the time being, let's just play the game, shall we? So most of your maps in Trails 1...
Stuff's gotta be around here somewhere.
It kind of plays like this. A lot of the dungeons kind of look like this. Again, there's not much...
I can sense monsters nearby too.
There's not much in terms of like graphical fidelity. I mean, these textures look like they're straight out of the PS2, PS3 era. I believe that a lot of the Trails game in the beginning were made on PSP, so bear that in mind. But again, if you do like RPGs, just give it a chance. Trust me, I know I keep saying that, but... Rean found his equipment. Okay, nice. This looks like all my gear. I better set the Master Quartz in my armament too, so here's a little bit of a tutorial. And this is quite good, honestly, because although I was fully up to speed on how this worked in the first game, it's been a moment or two since. So, a general term for the mechanical devices that extract orbital energy from septum used to generate magical effects and enhancements. So you have this kind of little device. This is how the characters kind of use their abilities. Some use... think of like the materia system from Final Fantasy VII, if that helps. Basically, you can find spells, you can find abilities, you can find passive attacks that all clip into your weapons and armor, and they will buff them in certain regards. So you can have like fire damage, lightning damage, ice damage, you can do magical blasts, you can coat your weapon in certain things. It's really, really a beautiful system, and if you're a nerd like me, you'll love it. So I'm going to do a bit of catching up here for the most part, but each character has like a Master Quartz, which will determine what it is that they do, for example. So I'm clicking through a lot of this stuff, and although it will take me a moment to jump back in the saddle, we should be alright. Let's have a look at Rean's equipment if we can. So here's Rean. He's level 40 actually, he's starting out at level 40. He's got 5,000 HP. I don't know if the game is going to reset me entirely or not, because obviously there needs to be an explanation as to why Rean loses all his stuff from the end of the first game, right? I don't know if they kind of make up some bullshit like it was damaged or whatever. We've got 1,000 gold to our name, and we're 40 minutes in, so let's have a look. This is our main weapon here. We've got some vests, we've got boots, but we have no accessories. All of our stats are on the left. Rean's like he's like your Cloud Strife character. He kind of does a bit of everything. You can build him however you want. If you want him to be a mage or a physical attacker. In the first game, my Rean was just your standard foot soldier who did a bunch of magic. He's just kind of OP, and you definitely want to use him. So let's have a look here. We've got the Master Quartz. We're going to put Force in here, and that's going to go directly into the middle segment right above my head here. So that's how it works. Now that Force is in, we get a bunch of stats, and then we can start to add some other things to our character, or at least we would if we had any, but we don't have any at the time. So Force is in. Fire Element Master Quartz, killing enemies restores CP. Your CP is like your combat points, and allows you to do big damage, special abilities and stuff like that, which is cool. So Dixie, hello, what's up? Welcome, hi. This monster looks like a tough one, but a tough foe is just what I need to get warmed up. Okay, perfect. Back into the saddle here. You can press X to attack enemies on the field. Yes. So, blah, blah, blah. What happens here is if you can actually sneak up behind an enemy in this game, just like in the first one, you can actually get a back attack, and then you run into them when they're stunned. And this is what the combat of Trails looks like. I'm going to have to, again, adjust my audio as best I can, but just bear with me, guys. Fucking hectic music. Active combatants each take actions on their turn, so this is basically the turn-based system. I'm gonna have to come back with... I'm gonna have to catch up on all this stuff, but for the most part, we'll learn by trying. This looks roughly the same as the first game. You can do a basic attack on people. Let's go ahead and do that. The orange area is the range in which you can reach, because you can't just have all your characters have an infinite attack range. That would be OP. We're gonna go for this Helm Scorpion here. Just a standard attack. Doesn't cost any CP. By dealing and receiving damage, you will gain CP points. You can use these to perform crafts. So let's go ahead and perform a craft here. Craft is basically like special abilities that are unique to the character you use. So we've got a bunch of attacks here, but we haven't built up enough CP to do all of these. Let's go ahead and just do this one. This is going to add delay to the characters as well. Now I can't... Can I reach both? I can reach both, so that's going to hit both. It's going to come back to me, slowly, hopefully. Let's go ahead and use an art as well. This is going to cost mana, which is our EP above our CP. We have Firebolt as the only move we have. This is given to us by our Master Quartz. And we have to wait to cast magic, because magic's pretty OP in this game.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Nice. Okay, so one of the most beautiful... Again, I'm doing a lot of talking right now, guys, and I'll slow down, I promise. I do want to be able to breathe and have fun with this playthrough. It's just... There's a lot to catch up on. One of the nicest features of Trails of Cold Steel is that your XP system rewards you in many, many ways. So if you're a good player, you actually gain XP faster. Good player is technically subjective, but there's a lot of stuff you can do to gain more XP. For example, not taking a hit in combat will give you a bonus. It's pretty nice. Not bad. The monsters around here shouldn't be a problem if you can keep that up. I can do better. I need to hurry up and get back into fighting form. Hey! Rean's a very stoic character, but he is a badass. He simps for all the ladies. He's kind to all of his manly friends. Just the usual, you know. You can now view the monster glob guide. Okay, so that's like the bestiary. You can just look up all the stuff if you want, figure out their weaknesses. There you go. You can now view the active voice record as well. So you can listen back if you missed anything, you know, if you go for a pee.
I wonder what's going on over at the academy now.
And the characters are chatting shite, you don't even realise, and then something actually important happens for the first time in 10 hours. You can go back and listen.
Well, only one way to find out.
Okay. Rean's voice is very familiar. I can't remember which English voice actor he has, but it must be a big one because I recognise this guy.
This way, I should be able to get out of the canyon.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Celine. I am the master here.
You can't seriously be thinking of leaving him there out in the open, are you?
She's talking about the mech.
Hey, say something.
That noise, by the way, is like a classic Rean. I think that's even reused from the first game. How do I actually get back into the turbo mode so you can speed things up if you want to? How do I get back into the voice?
You only completely
we'll figure it out in a minute.
Overruled my decision.
It's D-Look from Genshin. Sean. Okay, the Sean Chiplock. Okay, thank you, Cat Choir.
When we did, you'd be dead by now. We probably would have lost Valimar too.
Master Diluc.
Forget it. Right now, I want to focus on finding the others. If I keep going this way, I should end up on the highway at some point.
Okay.
Sorry, but that's a huge waste of time. It's been over a month since all of that stuff happened back in Trista.
Okay. Not the Trails team. Reused assets. We're gonna need simple battle theme for the first fight. Just two small plant dudes. Falcom's composers. Say less.
You can't be serious.
The music of
no way it's been that long.
Just like every other RPG, I think your music for this game is pretty top tier. So.
Oh sure, don't believe.
You can enjoy the soundtrack later.
Like
It's good.
You completely exhausted yourself during your first synchronization with the Ashen Knight, and I do mean completely. There was a real chance you could have died.
Look at Celine's little cat face. You can barely see it here next to my fucking webcam. It kind of looks like it's a bit crushed. Like she's just been sat on, you know what I'm saying? She looks like somebody just sat on her head.
What?
It's a miracle you're able to walk around like this a mere month later, and it's all thanks to him. He used what little mana he had left to heal you rather than himself.
Oh, did he?
And just so you know, I've been here this whole time, watching over you.
That's not creepy.
So I really don't think I deserve all of this animosity I'm getting from you.
Be quiet, cat.
This can't be. It's been a whole month since what happened near Trista.
Okay.
But then, what happened to the others?
A month?
Hey,
wait, hold on. I wasn't actually paying attention. It's been a month?
Oh, for heaven's sake!
A month? How many login rewards have we missed? Okay, you can expand the minimap by pressing the options button. Lovely, let's do that now. There we go, yeah, so we're heading straight up ahead. How does that actually get into the voice log? I kind of wanted to see that. Is it in here? Voice. I actually wanted to just hear the Rean sigh, but I don't think I can.
Well, hey! I wonder...
Hey, listen! Alright, let's go. Forward. Let's try and sneak up on this enemy. Sometimes the enemies have really indistinguishable features and you actually can't tell which is the ass and which is the face. A problem that we all have in life, I'm sure. I don't think that one will be easy to cut down with my sword. I might be better off using arts. Okay, so this is the game teaching you that, hey, some enemies have heavy physical resistance and you need to use your magic spells in order to get them. So here you go. This is all it here. You don't just have damage attacks, you also have support attacks. So you can have buffs, heals, the whole shebang. And again, there's like elemental weaknesses and stuff in the game like fire, beats ice, blah blah blah. Water arts will deal normal damage, wind arts will deal 80% of their normal damage, fire arts will deal 140% of their damage. And that's, yeah. So you basically want to use spells that are strong against certain enemies. How did we actually see that information actually? I wonder if I just... Yeah, there we go. So you can click on each enemy and see all their details, which is nice. We're obviously going to use our fire art, which is obviously OP here. Again, there is a moment of weakness here because we do take damage when we are casting our magic. Okay, we luckily dodged, which is nice. I don't know if the game's given me that as a... I don't know if the game's given me that one as a freebie. If I do physical, I don't actually know how much damage I'm going to do to him. 713. Okay, 0 damage. Alright, well there you go. Mistakes were made. We have to be careful not to die here because there's absolutely a possibility that could happen. Looks like we managed to land a burn on that dude, which is good. Alright, let's just do Firebolt on him. It's going to leave him on 1 HP, which is kind of sad. But we do get 2 turns in a row, which is cool. There we go, nice. He should be dead. I think you can also block in the game as well, which is nice. Is there a world where we die to the boulder men? That's me run out of EP, so I actually can't do any more magic. Although I think the game just gave me some back, actually. Or I gained some back from something, I don't know. 20% chance of burn, so that's how... We've been actually quite lucky with our burn procs.
Okay, it's safe for now.
I think the game gave me a... Oh, he died to the burn after, I guess. Okay. And we get a little bit of XP as well. These crystals that we gain at the end are relevant for when we are building spells and crafting equipment later. I'm going to go if I can just see if I have any potions here. I've got a Tear Balm, which is a heal. 100 EP as well. We've got 3 revives and a battle scope as well, which is kind of useful. Let's go ahead and just use that on Rean. In fact, you know what? Yeah, okay, we'll use one of these and one of these. And I'll also use this. I don't know if I need to use this, but again, in the beginning of these games, sometimes I would rather be safe than sorry. Sometimes we might be... Oh yeah, okay, so that's a healing station, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Right, okay, well I just wasted the items. I was about to say, maybe we shouldn't waste the items, but rest. If you find these in dungeons, you can use them to your advantage.
Hey.
There's a fork in the path. So normally you would want to kind of explore these little side areas. Let's go have a little look and see what we can find up here. There might be items and stuff. Again, I'm going to wait for the back attack on some of these enemies because we are on hard mode, so I don't really want to die. We get the free attack here, triple advantage. Let's go ahead and see if we can get an S-craft in here. That would be pretty cool. Autumn Leaf Cutter is Rean's pretty standard one, and if we could try and hit a few of these guys, that'd be sick. This will also delay some of them as well, so it pushes them back a little bit. We can actually get it off twice, which is probably enough to kill these guys. You want to abuse the crafts as much as you can because they will regen. And it looks like because Rean is killing these enemies, he's getting CP back as well, which is really nice. This guy is weak to wind and nothing much else, so we're just going to regularly attack his ass. Hopefully we dodge him, because there is... Oh, in fact, yeah, he's just super slow. That was a perfect fight. So we get the unscathed bonus, you see that? So we get more XP for the fight, which, again, is really good. So, there you go, back in the saddle. Nice. And there is a chest up here as well, which is cool. So we know this enemy here is weak to fire and wind. We don't have our limit break this time, which could be an issue. Is he going to turn around? You're going to turn around, buddy, right? You going to turn around? You're not. You're just defending it. Are you? Okay, you're turning around.
Enemies in sight. Ready to go?
Let's move.
Alright, yeah, again, weak to fire. We want to hit this guy with magic stuff, I think. We could also try and do something else here, look. So we've got Gale, Slices up enemies at high speed, unbalanced 20%, and we've got a chance to seal as well. Does this guy have a seal weakness? Seal is, okay, so he's actually resistant to seal, so that's no use. What else have we got? Motivate. This gives us strength and CP, which is quite nice, but it will make us pass our turn. Arc Slash is a line, so you can actually hit multiple enemies like that, which is quite nice. Gale is pretty epic. Flame Impact, which is burn. This could be quite nice. Let's try this. I'm going to use a bit of our CP here. And we actually stun it, which is great. So now I can just wail on this guy. We get the crit as well, that's banging. And he's dead.
I need to hurry and find the others.
Nice. We're smashing it, guys. Laura's just killing everything in 2 interactions, it's nuts. I love Laura. I really, really liked. Not so much her character, because Laura's about as exciting as a fucking wooden spoon, but she's hot, and she has a big sword, and she was very OP. I put a lot of my strength points into Laura in the first game, and I'm hoping to do the same again in this playthrough. I couldn't really make my mind up who I liked better between Laura and Emma, but in the end you guys voted for Laura. I think it was the long blue hair and the sword. It's a weakness, chat, I know. There are 2 or 3 characters better than Laura in my opinion, not stronger, just better. Not stronger, just better.
Probably because I was bombarding you with question after question, but better late than never, I guess.
Better late than never.
So what are you anyway?
I'm a cat, motherfucker.
Why do you know so much about everything? And don't even think of saying you're just an ordinary cat. Because last time I tried talking to a cat, it did not talk back.
It might look right now from some of the fights, guys, that were you know, there's not a lot of challenge because we're obviously outplaying the fights almost perfectly every time, but don't be misled, because this kind of game, when you're playing on the tougher, more challenging modes, if you literally lose momentum for like 2 or 3 turns, you can literally fall in a cycle of death where you'll get so low that you'll need to spend all of your turns healing, you don't damage the enemies, and you will slowly lose, and it feels like being choked out in a boxing. Not that you would choke someone out in a boxing match, but you know what I mean. It feels like getting choked out. It's very unfun, so you always want to stay on top. You always want to try and neutralize as many as possible. And again, if it looks too easy, just wait. Some of the boss fights will smash you. I kind of like that a little bit. I'm a bit weird, but... Okay. No, you guys are good, Dumpster. I like it, mate. You're good.
Witches? As in the witches in Erebonian legend?
Okay.
Because the Great Knight legend turns out to be based
the
on a true story.
I mean the witches.
I feel like I've stepped into a fairy tale.
Well, you know what they say. Truth is stranger than fiction.
Pog.
Whether you believe me or not is up to you. I'm not going to try and convince you.
Celine's quite a little mysterious little mischievous bastard.
No reason to doubt you at this point.
Yeah.
So, rather, does that mean she's a witch?
Oh yeah, okay, so Emma was one of your sorcerers. We've spoke about Emma a couple of times. And obviously we know this cat is obsessed with Emma from the first game, because they used to always talk in secret.
She's still a novice, but she is a witch. Yes.
Okay, so there you go.
My job's more to keep an eye on her, though.
Confirmed. Emma's a witch. I like Emma. Emma's cool. She also has big shoulders.
We did always get the sense that there was more to Emma than meets the eye.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, we were right.
There you go.
But her being a witch?
She went to Hogwarts.
It's surprising.
Probably a Ravenclaw.
The more I think about it, the more it makes perfect sense.
What's with the goofy grin?
Just Rean going off into a daydream about Emma's boobs, isn't it? Oh shit.
Oh, it's not.
Sorry, I'm back.
Anyway, let's get going.
Emma's boobs. Actually, I feel like we fell into a habit of calling Emma's boobs. Was that a thing? Oh, I shouldn't say that. Okay, so we're already ruining everybody's happiness already. Let's just keep going. Hey Anthony, what's up, man? Welcome. It's nice to see you. Okay, we're going for the back attack on the frogman again. It doesn't really make too much sense leveling up Rean a bunch at the minute, because you want to grind when you have all your characters so everybody benefits from the XP, right? But at the same time, we also want to try and get some of these items that are in the starting areas just to give ourselves a bit of an advantage. Can I use my... Oh, I can use my arrows. I want to hit as many of these frogs as possible, but it doesn't look like I'm actually going to be able to tag all of them just the way this battle is laid out. Unless I can get a gale off. Maybe this could work, actually. Well, that was juicy. Okay, and I got another attack off as well. So one of these frogs is actually stunned, that one over there. And so is the one in the back. I think this one at the... See this guy? He might be too far away from me, so... Okay, we missed. We missed and he countered us. When an attack misses the target, we'll counter-attack if the attacker is in range, so that's a thing that can happen. I should have killed the other frog, that was a mistake. These guys missed their turns because they're stunned, which is Omega Lol XD. Toad Boy at the back here is going to get slapped. They missed their turns again. It looks like this one is about to heal, so I'm going to try and finish him off. And this one's going to gain CP, and then we're good to go. Nice. Wasn't bad. I'm doing well, Anthony. Yeah, it's nice to see you. Welcome. Disgusting. Okay, we didn't get as much XP that time. I thought we were getting to level 41 there. I was kind of hyped, but... no, not the screenshot button, Jack. You idiot. I keep pushing that. My map keeps rotating as well. I don't know if I want that. You can change that in the settings. You can set it so the map doesn't rotate. It stays fixed. I might do that at some point. Alright, we're going in on the boulder here. Double advantage. Let's go ahead and drop the firebolt on him because we know this is the way. Yeah. And look, we got a HP heal as well, which is kind of nice. Sometimes you just get that. And it happens when your character comes around, I guess. Do we... I am off. We'll just keep building up our limit break, I guess, because you never know when we might need it. I don't know if we get CP from using... Oh, we do get CP from using that. We use magic, we get our power up points, that's good. Cool. Let's go ahead and open this. We got our first attachment in the game, which is fucking hell exciting. So let's go in here. What we got? Accessories. Prevents a KO. Revives on KO with 50% HP once, but breaks after. I think. Fine. That's quite good, actually, right now when we are a one-man band up in the mountains here. It means that if I actually mess up, we might get revived once. And it'll stop us from game overing and having to do the whole fight again, so that's pretty good. Trails music's still lit, though. Yeah, for sure. Skill tree. Alright, we do actually have some more enemies here. This guy goes back to me. This might actually give us enough XP. You can see our CP is charging above 100. It goes all the way up to 200 if you missed that earlier. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get all of these guys. I don't really want to use my CP either, but in the interest of having another perfect fight, I think we do it. Attack delay on those two. And then I think this guy is actually doing something. He's got a 0 cost. Oh, he's going to do magic. And that guy's got a crit coming up as well on the left-hand side. If you don't understand this stuff, don't worry too much about it because I can teach you. There we go. So this guy here is about to do a 0 cost spell, which means he gets to do it on his turn, which is kind of OP. We're just going to kill these guys one at a time. Sometimes the... Oh! Lol! He's got a crit coming up. I wonder if we can just kill him. Honestly, at this point, I'm going to do it. I'm just going to autumn slash his ass. We're going to get the free kill on this guy. I didn't want to use my CP there, but unscathed, more XP. It's tiny, tiny incremental XP at this point, but I was hoping that would be enough to get us to 41, but alas. Alright. That is us. If we wanted to, we could reset this area over and over. But I'm just going to push on because I don't actually know how big this... I quite like this. I don't know how big this starting dungeon is going to be. Prince Olivert. There's so many characters in this game. So many characters. They just kept introducing person after person after person after person. And one thing that's quite interesting as well is sometimes the characters in this game make cameo appearances in other Falcom games. So if you guys have ever played a game called Tokyo Xanadu, for example, we were playing Tokyo Xanadu once, and one of the characters from Trails appeared in Tokyo Xanadu, just randomly.
About time. Enemies in sight. Ready to go?
Alright, let's go. Let's go ahead and try and... these guys are weak to the fire, yeah, and also wind. I wonder if I can just do Gale here, actually. Should be pretty good on these guys. This guy is probably our target to kill. Nice, we're really strong right now. And this guy's stunned, so we can just finish him off. He's going to miss his turn. And his stun is still on him, so we can just keep hitting him. He should be stunned again. We just finish him. Overkill. And that should be level 41. First level up of the playthrough. Feels good. Obligatory. This isn't Factio featuring skill tree at Mr. Wilfie's skill tree. Hello. There we go. We got a level up, which is nice. And we also picked up an ingredient because there's crafting and cooking and stuff that you can do in this game. It's not so much crafting. I shouldn't really say it like that. But you get these tabs in here. Later on, we'll be able to build recipes to make ourselves stronger and heal and stuff like that. So it's kind of cool. This is our last fight. So we'll go ahead and take this guy out. Try and get some... power-ups prepared in case we do actually have to come up against a big enemy, because I think we will have to fight a big enemy at the end of this place. It just makes sense. It's always the way with Trails 1, so I don't see why Trails 2 would be any different. We actually got a 0 art here. You see that? Whenever this pops up on the left, this is kind of like a random thing that can happen. It means that we can cast this for free if we want to. Now, although it is quite a nice opportunity, we're not going to use it because it's just not as good as some of the other moves we can do right now, so I'm just going to do this instead. That's going to delay all of these guys and basically reduce their attacks. So the one I'm trying to kill is this one because he looks like he's going to heal. Although admittedly, I don't know if I've got enough damage to kill them all. I think I might just craft again. Why not? This is good value. They both do Mike, him and the shopkeeper. I have it as a sound effect, is how I know. Okay, there you go. Alright, we're going to take a hit here. Unlucky. And another one. Alright, it's fine. We can chop these guys. We'll kill this one first. Overkill. And we will also chop this guy in a 1v1. What you really want is, when it comes to these kind of free turns where you can... you know, the free turns where you can cast your magic for free, you want that ideally to land on one of your big power attackers like your mages. Because then they can do like colossal damage instantaneously for free, and it is just such a nice like moment of the fight. It's a bit RNG, but it's like a nice RNG. The enemy can get it too, so it's not like it's unfair. Yeah, you can win with it, and you can also get kind of ass blasted by it. So let's just go ahead and tap here. This will give us our health back. Does this actually give us full CP as well? I'm not actually sure. All right. Our CP is 169, so it's actually quite powered up, which is nice. Alright, onwards. Where are we going now?
Could it be?
Could it be? Another mountain pass with 500,000 more monsters? But this is just the beginning, Jack. Is it all like this? No, it's not. Well, can't... Don't know how much I want to lie to you guys.
I knew it. I've been here before.
I know what gives you full PP.
Master Kothai brought me here.
Drinking too much item brew.
That's the name of your former instructor.
Monica Bellucci.
Yeah.
I mean, what?
He was the founder of the 8 Leaves, 1 Blade School of Swordsmanship that I follow.
Yeah. Okay, so that's something you need to know about Rean's backstory. He's a follower of the 8 Leaves, which is why he does like his cutter moves and stuff.
His full name's Master Yun Kothai. Though most just
Yunkai. A dirty, evil Yunkai. Sorry.
Man, when was the last time I came here?
Master Rean! Master Yi!
5 years ago.
Alpha Strike OP.
If I remember right,
Rean has an Alpha Strike moves, that's his Gale attack.
A few hours away.
Oh, really? Well, that's convenient. Wanna head there?
If we hurry.
Oh shit. I didn't mean to skip that.
As soon as we get to Ymir, I want to try and gather information on what's been going
Ymir, so I said I wasn't going to whap the map back out, but where is Ymir? Do we actually know? It's not on my map. I have no idea where we are right now. Does anybody want to have a go at playing Guess the Geography? That's the wrong monitor, Jack, you idiot. So we were here down by the school. I wonder if can I zoom this in? So yeah, when we were playing the game, this tiny little speck here is where the academy is. I'm pretty sure. I think that's the academy, because Heimdall's the capital. So we must be up in the mountains, like up here, I guess, like somewhere in this area of Ouroboros right now. In terms of the game, I don't know. He's talking about getting back to Ymir. Oh yeah. So Ymir's right there on the map. I see it. So we need to get to this. We must be up in the mountains here, between these realms. Okay, cool. Sweet. Alright, well there you go. Bit of I know that sounds weird and some people don't give a shit about this kind of stuff, but whenever I'm listening to a fantasy audiobook or I'm reading a fantasy novel or I'm watching a show, I like knowing where things are and where I am so that I can understand the plot better. If everything's just a jumble in my head and I don't know which enemies live where and which families are from what part of the realm and stuff, it all just glosses over me like a stream, which some people like to enjoy things like that, but I like to know what's going on and where things are. It's just the weird way my brain works.
It feels like it's coming closer.
Oh my god, is that Emma's boobs?
Couldn't be.
The game did just give me a big ass heal. Wait, what the fuck? Oh my god, is that Panther Warrior? Oh no, it's Magic Knight Orthim. Sorry. Orthim. Orthim? Heimer?
Magic Knight.
Where the fuck?
You know what that thing is?
Uh-oh.
They're magic golems made
Yeah.
during the Dark Ages, and they're incredibly strong.
Never heard of Trails before, Anthony says. Yeah. These games are fairly unbeknownst to a lot of people in the West, but they are really, really good. They're really good, and I'm happy to be playing this one with you guys.
Damn it, what's one doing here?
I wouldn't have heard about this if the chat hadn't informed me, but I'm glad they did. This has been a gem for me, a good find.
We need to get out of here.
What you want to do, guys, is like see a game like this. I feel like you want to wait until it's like either the start of summer or like it works in winter too, because see when it gets to the cold months, you can just get yourself a massive duvet cover, right? Stick one of these bastards on with these long RPGs, make yourself some hot chocolate and just like settle down for a snuggle and a play session. It's actually mega cozy.
You don't stand a chance against it on
These
your
games
own.
are very like, they can be very airy-fairy at times, which I know some people get a bit bored with. I totally get that. I know it's not for everyone. I mean, I'm 29 years old at this point. When the characters are like, oh, the power of friendship, I'm like, okay, well, I've been here before. But they can also be quite feel-goody, you know? There's a lot of feels-good moments. And it can be very chill to just play this and relax.
Maybe not. But that's not going to stop me from trying.
And look at Rean getting the sword out. He doesn't give a fuck.
You idiot! You're still recovering. You don't stand a chance.
Main character syndrome.
We'll see about that. All I know is that it's standing between me and everyone I care about.
Rean just wants to 1v1 this giant Iron Man Power Ranger that he met in the mountains.
So if getting to them means taking this thing on, so be it.
Unbelievable.
Paint the Warrior. Okay, in my opinion, a game like this isn't an 8-hour-a-day game thing, though. Yeah, no, I got you, Dumpster. Right, let's have a look at this guy. So, Magic Knight Orthim, this is our boss. Let's see what we've got here. So, he is resistant to pretty much everything. No weaknesses that I can see, which kind of sucks, but this might be a fight we have to just automatically lose again. So, let's see if we can delay him a little bit. We could motivate ourselves, which definitely wouldn't be a bad play. We could also delay him, which is fine. Or we could try and burn him, but again, the chances of us burning him are low. That is our S-Craft. Azure Flames / is our S-Break is Triangle. I think once I push Triangle, I can't actually get out of that, so I have to be really careful. Let's go ahead and just try and delay his ass. And we've got a 10% chance to unbalance as well. Let's try this. He's probably going to be very tanky. Yeah, okay, so he's very tanky. This could be tough. This could be quite a challenging fight. He's getting 2 turns in a row. Hits us twice. Kind of ugly, to be honest. Let's see if we can try... we could try and motivate, but I think it's already past the point of that because I'm going to have to heal soon, which kind of sucks. Let's try and hit him with a fireball, maybe? See if this works. 1-1-2, so we're not doing too much damage. He is just pounding on us here. This could be one of these games where we're just supposed to lose, I think. Or we have to beat him, I don't know. We're chunking him, but we're not doing too much damage. We could maybe hit him with the Flame Impact. I think I'd crit my Limit Break and we'll try this. He may just kill me after, I don't know. It does actually consume all of your CP, I've just realised. There's the crit for 7k. Oh god, dodge it. Rean, no! Please! I don't know if we're actually... Oh, okay, yeah. That was my KO item, I think, that stopped me from dying. I can delay him. Motivate's going to give me nothing. Arc Slash delays him a little bit. I can try and heal after, I guess. CP is combat points, I know that much. I don't know what EP is. Oh god. Ow.
I'm not done yet.
I guess we just, I guess we fight out like we're gonna try and beat him, but like, I don't know how much I want to waste here.
Yeah.
Don't know if this is one of these fights where you're supposed to go for it or not. We got a nice heal, crafts. I can't do any of that. Maybe I fireball him? Maybe we can get him to HP. Or half HP. 1000 damage, not bad. I could have actually, like, I could have maybe stole the crit from earlier as well, by the way. I never thought about that. Can we delay him? He's going to get 2 attacks in a row, which is awkward. Yeah, fireball. Here we go. Zero, we get it for free. Dodge. Oh shit. If he crits me, we could be in a bit of trouble here. Fuck it. Grand crack, that's the big one. Oh, he dodged it though. Lol. Counter? Lol. Rean, let's go. We're not trolling anymore. We're definitely not trolling. I got an attack and an attack. Alright, fireball? And it is 0 cost. Alright. So his crit's coming up, which is going to be troublesome. We need to try and interrupt that, but I don't know if we can. If I attack, will that give me enough CP, do you think, to steal? This could be... If I attack, can I steal the crit? Because I think that's going to put me in a bit of trouble. Like, if I heal here, he's going to crit me, which is going to do damage. I could maybe attack, get enough CP, and then steal. If I don't, I think I die. Fuck. He may just kill me. I've only got 1500 HP. That was good damage. Okay. Holy shit, dude. That was close. I guess you can actually die there. Holy fuck. I didn't know. That's the thing about these games on hard mode. It's like you don't actually know when you're in, like when you're going to be saved and when you're not.
Barely putting a dent into it.
I mean, I wouldn't go that far. We've nearly killed his ass.
We're so close to Ymir too.
I told you this would happen.
So if anybody's curious as to how that mechanic works or what I did there, I basically attacked him and he was about to crit me to kill me. Unless he missed, it would have. I mean, maybe he would have missed me anyway. Maybe the game's got a built-in like anti-lose protection. I don't know, but what I did is I buffered my limit break, which just came up in time, and it actually interrupted his turn. So you can use your limit breaks if you're quick enough, and the crit was absorbed by me. I took the crit from the turn order.
Get back.
All right. Okay, so Celine protected us here.
Celine!
I wonder if Rean's going to power up here. He might do.
I can't lose. Not here. Not without seeing everyone again.
We needed to use some actual genuine strategy. That's Rean's sister, by the way.
Not today, buddy.
One of the most annoying characters. She just cries all it. No, I'm kidding. But she kind of does, though. Somebody's coming to save us. Ooh, that looks a lot like, isn't that you? Oh yeah, that is the Cross Crusade. I was gonna say, that looks kind of familiar. There you go. Uh-oh. See you later, mate. See you at the party, Richter. Alright, cool. Ooh. Thanks, Goku.
Are we safe?
The cat's dead, look. Rean's like, are we okay? The cat's like...
Who did that? Rean!
Oh, Master Rean!
Rean!
How the hell did you guys get here? I was gonna say, that looked a lot like a Eustace attack. Oh, wait a minute, that's not Eustace, that's the other guy. So that is Elise, his sister. The little girl in the middle is Royalty, I believe.
Made it without a second to spare.
And this blonde motherfucker, I can't even remember.
Good to see you're still in one piece.
Hey, dude.
I'm so glad we hurried. I don't want to even imagine what could have happened if we weren't in time.
Enemy.
You aren't hurt, are you?
Look, I'm holding his Digivice as well, look. Look at the blonde guy, Naruto here holding the Digivice.
Your Highness? And
Toval, so the blonde guy's Toval.
Rean, stay right there.
Oh god, here we go. So basically, Rean's sister Elise, the black, well, not black haired, it's like blue haired, this girl here.
Please, tell me you're alright.
She's like best friends with the princess, who is the blonde girl that's also in the same scene. They're kind of like pally, and there's this weird kind of anime gimmick where like, obviously, it's kind of strange. Like Rean and his sister here, they kind of have this weird like, I don't even know how to describe it. They have a very strange brother-sister relationship. There's a bit of an Oni-chan thing going on here, and the other girl as well, the Royal Highness, the other girl, she's like kind of like low-key obsessed with Rean as well. It's one of these JRPG games where like all the girls just are absolutely obsessed with the main character, and you obviously are the main character. So make of that what you will.
Elise, it's really you.
Oh, unlucky. Imagine playing Trails 2 and this is the first character we meet. I don't hate Elise, by the way. I don't. She was just this character was very pouty in the first game. She would walk around complaining all the time, crying all the time. And Rean would just simp after her the entire time, and I was like, bro.
Rean, please. There's no need to speak right now. Save your strength.
She's actually being a bit chill at the minute.
I'll take you back to Ymir just as soon as we've seen to your injuries.
The teacher's friend that used to work with her, yeah, you're right, Lawless, yeah. From like the old guard, right?
But how did you know I was here?
Oh, Rean collapses, falls on his sword, dies. That would be a bad way to go. Bracer Guild, hello.
As my consciousness began to fade, I heard a distinct voice resound at the back of my mind.
I tried to ignore it, it's his dumpster.
A voice with all the gravity of steel, and yet a strange sense of familiarity, of warmth.
Yeah, the game pushes it very hard, yeah. I don't know why, yeah. The game pushed Elisa as well, that's what Dumpster's saying.
I feel myself being beckoned towards the wheel of fortune.
Woo! Did you guys see the video of the sorry, there's a Persona awakening happening here. Did you guys see the video of the ride in India that collapsed? Oh, okay, so here we go, check this. This is actually kind of cool. We're getting one of these, they love doing this, don't they? This is a Falcom montage. I'll turn this up. You guys can hear this in all its glory. They love doing these, probably once a chapter, actually, now that I remember. I think Tokyo Xanadu did this every chapter, did it? The Legend of Heroes. Trails of Cold Steel 2. So there's Rean Schwarzer. Rean Schwartz. There's Alyssa. Is it Alyssa? Elisa? I don't know. Alyssa Reinford, her dad is like a big deal. Owns a big company. Elliot's your friend on the right. Laura's my babe, my waifu. Emma's my other babe, mother waifu. Machias. Oh god. How do we begin? Anyways, we've got Fee on the left. She's the rogue character. And Eustace on the right. He's from royalty. He's a bit snobby, but does magic and physical. Gaius on the left is handsome, dashing, and wonderful in every way. The other girl is weird. These guys are randos. Sada's actually important. Toa, you might have seen her in Tokyo Xanadu. Angelica's a hot leather babe that's all about bikes. She's kind of hot. Oh god. Yeah, And the rest of the fucking gangbangers here. Okay, nice. Oh wait, was that... That was Sharon the maid, right? So Valmar's the robot, Celine's the cat. You guys are kind of getting the gist. We'll meet the characters, no doubt, as we go through the game, and I'll introduce you to them and tell you what they do. Crow, yeah, so this guy was friendly. He was all about dual pistols in the first game. Oh, Vita, hello. Blue Blank, he's a bit of a weird fucking enigma character. He just appears all over the place like the Joker at Batman. Leonidas and Zeno, these guys look unfamiliar. McBurn? What the fuck? McBurn? I'd like a McBurn with that. Okay, Rufus. Rufus is the big brother. Oh my god, Duke Kane. Okay, this is Elliot's dad. You guys said that was me in real life. I don't appreciate those jokes though, so don't do it again. Alright, nice. Okay, so it keeps showing you Alicia? I can't remember her name. She's like the Sundari character. Always shoving her boobs in Rean's face and complaining about him looking at them. You know the drill. Anyways, we're back. I've figured out, I'll figure out a way to... Oh, there's the classic Rean grunt right into my eardrums. I don't know why they make Rean's grunt so loud and distinctive. Like every time, man. Every time I can feel it in my soul it's that loud. The volume for his grunts are at 250%, and I've never understood why. Anyways, I think I could, when I turn my webcam on and off, it keeps glitching out, but I think I can fix that later on. I've got a plan for stopping that from happening. Okay. I've got a t-shirt that looks exactly like that.
Where am I now?
I literally have a t-shirt that looks identical to that. Oh. This is Elise sleeping on her bed. I mean, what? No, it's the cat. Okay.
Celine, this looks just like my room.
Oh, he's got his little... No socks on, dude. Oh my god, that looks lovely and chilly.
I knew it. I'm back in Ymir.
Okay, cool. So it's snowing outside, we don't have socks on.
I'm finally back home.
I guess he's just big baller in it.
Memories are kind of hazy now, but I think that means everything that happened in the mountains.
Why'd it get so cold all of a sudden? Oh, you finally woke up?
Yeah, just a second ago. How about you? Feeling better after a cat nap?
I guess.
I guess.
I slept more than I meant to, actually. You're awake.
Sure. Oh no. Oh, Captain Schwartz #2.
Elise!
I've told you to knock, Elise. I could be doing anything in here. Exactly.
Good. Actually, it's probably closer to noon now, isn't it?
Oh no.
Elise?
It's so weird.
Oh, I'm so happy that you're awake.
the head on chest hug.
You don't know how scared I was. There was all that chaos in the capital, and then we lost all contact with you. We had no idea where you were.
At least can you get your hands off my boobs?
I'm just so relieved.
That's what I was doing until you came in.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry for worrying you so much, Elise.
No, you don't need to apologize.
She's awfully close to him and he hasn't brushed his teeth yet.
I knew that somewhere out there you were alright, and that you'd come back safe. Welcome home, Rean.
It's good to be back, and thanks.
I see our two little lovebirds are as Twitter-pated as ever.
Can somebody remind me, these two, are they actually blood related? Not that this makes it any better, but isn't there a weird thing where like one of them is adopted? Why are they saying lovebirds? I mean, we're only in chapter 1, for the love of God, dude. Rena's adopted.
Pardon?
Rena's adopted, okay, yeah. She's the, oh yeah, okay, so there is a bit of like a, step bro? What's going on, step bro? Okay, nice. Here we go.
Good morning, Rean. And to you as well, Elise.
Hey there. Just swinging by to see how you're holding up.
Nice, just swinging.
You're here too, Your Highness? I'm really not dreaming that.
Oh god. So this is Alphen. Yeah, Alphine.
Oh, you're so silly, Rean. I would have thought the warmth of your dear sister pressed against your chest was proof enough of that.
You see what I mean?
Your Highness, please.
Rean's just awkwardly laughing. He's like, "What the fuck?" And here's Toval Randonneur. They've all got kind of fancy. There's a lot of bizarre European names in this game, by the way, like Schwarz and you know, all these kind of French names. Schwarz obviously sounds a bit more German.
How are you feeling?
But like,
you've been fast asleep since we brought you.
There's a lot of that going on. It's quite cool though.
I don't have any serious injuries, at least, but I doubt I'd be able to say that if you hadn't come when you did. Thanks, Toval.
The blonde characters look like Lannisters. Well, interestingly enough, just like the Lannisters, the blonde characters are all kind of related to the Kingdom and the Crown. Not Toval per se, but like, you know, Alphen is.
That art of yours didn't come a moment too soon.
You're both very welcome. I just didn't want to give these two young ladies anything to cry about.
Aww.
I see you're finally up.
Oh my god, is that Jiraiya? Oh, sorry, wrong show.
Dad! Mom!
Wait, what the hell?
Hello, Rean.
Wait. Oh yeah, she's got the daughter's hair.
It's wonderful to see you back.
With this, Rean's got like his own hair.
Plenty of questions running through your mind, but first and foremost is getting you something to eat.
Today I'm going to be teaching you how to summon a frog.
We can discuss what to do from here on out after that.
Okay, cool. Master Rean. Okay, so we're in the snow. Ymir must have been Rean's hometown, as they've kind of suggested a million times. So, the Hot Springs Paradise. Oh wow, I didn't know that. I didn't know it was a hot spring paradise, but I know now. Lovely. A hot spring in the snow. Is that not just absolutely ideal? That is absolutely iconic. All these houses are massive, by the way. Look at the size of that fireplace. It's bigger than my entire kitchen. Oh, and they've all got fucking... Oh, they've all got... Oh no, that's the mum. I nearly said they've all got servants. She's just standing behind the dad like she's the servant. I don't know. And he's a baron. It's been a month since the so-called Noble Alliance occupied Heimdall. So Heimdall is the capital. At present, they have effectively all the nation's major cities under their control. The Imperial Army tried what they could to stop their advances, but the majority of their forces have already been defeated. Yeah, so there you go. The bad guys are here, and they're taking over with their mechs. I had a feeling that would be the case. If nothing else, at least you two are safe. We're at St. Astria. We were at St. Astria when the capital was occupied, so we were caught up in the chaos too. It was only thanks to Toval appearing and rescuing us that we're sitting here now. So what were you doing there, Toval? Oh, I was buying some Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Anyways, never turned down a personal request for a Blue Eyes White Dragon. Okay, nice. Anyways, there's no point assuming the worst when there's every chance that it hasn't happened. So we're trying to keep the faith, alright? Alright, cool. A lot of chit-chatting in these games, by the way, just as an FYI. They love to talk. Most of the important stuff is voice acted, but there is a lot of world building, a lot of character development, and with a cast this big, you better believe they're all going to talk shite from time to time. Okay, so Prologue, the Depths of Despair. I'm assuming what the game is going to do here is they're going to set us up for the rest of the game in some sort of like base scenario where we probably leave from an area and then we start doing stuff around the map, just like the first game. Lord Schlonger. A lot of shite talk, you mean? I mean, that too, Lawless, yeah, it depends who you ask. This could be a good chance to walk around the village and collect myself, so... Again, there's always these kind of segments in these kind of games. You can go around and talk to people. You can do subquests if you like. You can just go straight to the main story. You can talk to characters, hang out with them, and also go shopping for extra stuff. Occasionally, you'll see event markers displayed on characters and places. Ymir's town map can now be accessed by pressing square. Okay, so I guess we have a look here then. Are we actually... How much freedom of choice do we have? So that's the main door outside. What else can we find in here? I don't know if there's going to be any kind of like reason to like look around in this house, but on the off chance there might be like an item or something. Oh yeah, the dad's here. So it looks like we've got a bunch of people to talk to and they're all in different positions. I guess what we could do is talk to our dad while we're here. See what he says. All of the Empire's major cities are now under the Alliance control. Thankfully this means Ymir hasn't felt the full impact of the Civil War. Okay, so although the main... like the Empire itself that we live in, we're living in the Empire right now. It was about to declare war on this, like on the bordering regions, but the war itself, that like these enemies that have came in and taken over control of the country, is actually like people from within the country. It is a civil war, as they were saying. So there's a lot of chaos happened. There was a lot of like weird kind of guerrilla warfare happening in the first game, where there was basically people trying to like start wars between the neighbouring countries, kind of lighting the fuel on each side and trying to get them to fight each other. Kind of, I don't know what the word would be, but basically setting up fake engagements, and basically somebody would sabotage one army and then, you know, fix the situation to make it look like it was the other side, when in actual fact it hadn't been the other side. There was a lot of like this kind of weird bullshitting going on. My friend here, the lady, has just taught me that I'm a master fisherman, so... That's the 4 bait. Okay, nice. I got another Cassigan. Cassigan, Cassawin. Alright, that'll do. So now that that's out of the way, what are our plans? Where are we going? We could go up into the valley. I don't think that's intentional. Let's go back and... We could go train if we wanted, but I would much rather collect teammates before I do any grinding. Is there anything for me here? I guess I need to go back to the Phoenix White Inn over here again. Let's go do that real quick, see what happens. Okay, hello, sir. Joffrey? My name's Hubert, sir. I've told you a million times. Yes, Gilligan, that's what I said. I'm so very relieved to see you. I was terribly worried about you. Are you going to touch me? His name is actually Manager Baggins, dude. It's like Master Baggins. Perhaps so, but you will always be Master Rean to me. May I help you with anything? Actually, I'd like to use the springs. Are they open by any chance? Unfortunately, we have a ghost in the hot springs. I know, cliche, but... Well, I'm going in anyway. I brought my trunks. You're budgie smuggler, sir? Ideal. How do I get there? Going through here. There's probably going to be a moment where we end up walking into the girls' room by accident, and then they look over the fence, and then they come and throw stuff at us. Probably tubs. Wooden tubs. Maybe I should go around and let everyone know I'm okay first. They've all been so worried. Entering the baths will cause the main story to advance. We are going to go inside. Fuck it. Well, we're just cleaned. A nice warm soak while enjoying the scenery sounds like just the right thing. This sounds oddly tranquil, so let's have a look. Look at this setup, dude. Isn't this perfect? The hot springs are up on the mountain in the snow. My god, dude. I wish that was me. He's just sitting with his back to the rock as well. Like, what an absolute chad. He's got that scar on his chest, by the way. I think that's relevant, but I can't remember. I can't remember if he got that in the first game or if he's always had it, but big scar on his chest, note that.
You really can't beat an outdoor hot spring.
I want to be in a hot spring right now. Doesn't that look so perfect? Doesn't that look perfect?
Feels like all the fatigue that's been building up inside me is melting away.
Seems like Frodo took a different career from the whole ring thing, yeah. He retired in a mountain chalet skiing resort.
I don't think I realized just how exhausted I was until I came in here.
Alright. Nice.
Still, what am I supposed to do now?
I don't know, wait for all the girls to come in.
Chancellor Osborne's been shot, the capital's been occupied, and now even Trista and the Academy are under the Noble Alliance's control.
Whew.
Then there's Crow. I was practically a joke. I didn't stand a chance against him.
Well, you were doing alright, all things considered.
Even borrowing the power of something like a divine knight wasn't enough to fight him on equal terms. Far from it. It was hopeless from the start.
No, it wasn't.
I didn't realize before, but he was holding back against me the whole time. Even without that trump card of his, he could have defeated me effortlessly. And yet there was me, all happy, thinking that I'd won. Right before he knocked me back with a single blow.
Right before he kicked my ass. Okay.
If only I wasn't so weak. If only I'd been able to hold my ground. Maybe things would have been different.
Bit of meditation going on in the hot springs here.
Instead, I ended up running away and leaving everyone else behind. There's no point in blaming how things ended on Celine or Valimar. None of this is their fault. This is all on me.
Okay.
Because of that, I've lost everything. I'd finally found a place where I felt I belonged, and people to share it with. And I lost it all.
Oh, Rean, don't be like that. There's still multiple more games in the franchise. You know they're not dead. Although that would be a fucking... That would be a dirty twist.
Totally lost again.
Rean?
Oh, god damn it. I can't escape ever. Please, no.
Sorry if I'm bothering you.
You are. Please leave. Stop stalking me.
Elise.
Oh, here we go. Oh, Naturel, hello.
Did you want to use the springs too?
Oh, no, lads, no. She's going to slip on the rock, the towel's going to fall, then she's going to blame us.
You were here.
Hi, Elise, hi.
So I thought that perhaps I could come and join you.
For fuck's sake, really?
I mean, I know we used to come in here together when we were kids.
Oh, where's this going? Where's this? Where could this possibly be going?
But we're a little old for that now, don't you think? I'm not so sure it's the best idea.
Reads Loki telling her to fuck off here. She just turns around and leaves.
Please, we're siblings. There's no need to feel so self-conscious.
Oh, no.
And you must be exhausted after all that's happened.
Oh.
So I thought the least I could do was come and wash your back for you.
Monka fucking ass. Alright. Well... Rean's not nursing a semi-mixer, don't say that. How are they the only two people in the hot spring? There's no one else, it's just the two of them.
The water's nice and toasty, huh? Truth be told, I haven't taken a dip here for some time. I'd forgotten how pleasant it was to sit here and admire the snow.
She's openly admitting, she's like, I never come here, but now that you're here, I'm going to use this opportunity.
Yeah, same here.
Means like, what the fuck is this?
Bathing during the fall when the leaves are changing has its charms, but something about watching the snow really relaxes me.
Same.
And it's plenty relaxing even without a bottle of sake in hand, despite what Master Kafai might tell you.
He's always been a heavy drinker. To say nothing of the fact that Father can never turn down the opportunity to help him finish a bottle or three whenever he visits.
That one's Mixter, that one's logged on the YouTube VOD forever now. You fucked it. You shouldn't have said it.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
You came out here because you were worried, didn't you?
You came out here because you wanted to see me naked, didn't you?
Oh no, not at all.
Tell the truth.
That wasn't why I came here at all. It's just that...
You're not the only one. It's like everyone I meet has to go out of their way for me. It's how things have been for my whole life. How everyone feels like they have to be around me.
What do you mean?
It happened the day Dad picked me up in that blizzard 12 years ago.
What would our mum and dad think if they caught us? What would Dad think, Elise?
It happened the day when I lost control and scared you 8 years ago. It happened the day Master Kafai cut short my years of training. It even happened only last month, when everyone risked their lives
Serenity.
and I alone could be saved.
Serenity, don't mention the F word, okay? Please, don't do it.
That's not...
Okay.
Looking back on my life, I've been too fortunate for my own good. All I've done is bask in the kindness of everyone I know, given nothing worthwhile in return. On the contrary, I've brought nothing but misfortune to them instead. Like I'm some kind of curse.
I'm sorry, what was that?
I don't have the right to be treated kindly. I don't deserve to have others putting themselves out for me. Not when I seemingly can't do a thing to return that kindness and am too weak to fight for them when they need it most. None of this should have ever happened. If I'd known it would, if I'd known things would ever become like this, then I'd never have gone to the academy to begin with.
Stop.
Hammer time.
Do you seriously mean all that you've just said?
No, I just said it because I like to monologue and it's self-righteous and pedantic. And also I'm the main character.
The right to be treated kindly?
Oh god. Here we go.
And who exactly decides who has that right, whatever that's supposed to be?
The grunt.
I don't look out for you because I expect something in return or because I want you to defend me. Acts of kindness aren't debts to be repaid. Because I care about you.
Tom, no.
You're important to me.
Tom, no, please.
And I'm sure that Mother, Father, Master Kafai, your classmates, and all of your other acquaintances feel the same.
Master Kafai wants to bang me as well?
So please, from the bottom of my heart.
Oh, fuck. The grunt.
Please don't say that you don't have the right to be treated kindly.
Where's that hand going? Put that down.
Of course you do.
That is a...
You just don't realize it.
That is a dangerous weapon you're holding there, Elise. I can't promise you that something bad won't happen. Give me it back.
You care so much about the people who matter to you. So why can't you understand that those people care just as much about you? Think back to that day when you were separated from your classmates.
I think we just climaxed.
What kind of expressions did they have when you parted from them?
Probably, I think they all had looks of death in their eyes. They were all like this.
They...
Oh no, yeah, they're all happy, yeah. There's Elliot, Laura, Sidebay, Macias, whatever his name is, Emma, Eustace. That character I can't quite remember. Gaius, okay. Oh yeah, that bot thing.
They were smiling.
Yep, they were all horny.
They all believed that we'd see each other again. That no matter what happened along the way, we'd all be reunited.
I think my sister Elise might be an alliance spy. What do you guys think, chat? We may have to kill her.
And that one day, we'd move forward together as a class again. Just like we did before.
She's holding his hand the whole time.
Maybe there's nothing wrong with feeling lost and impatient from time to time. I believe in all of them.
Serenity. It's fine. It's fine. It's his left hand. Wait.
We're classmates, And more than that, we're friends. So long as I keep moving
How did we get this in the prologue? How is this happening in the prologue, dude? I'm starting to think this entire series is just actually a dating sim with some like battle tactics on top of it. Like, what is going on?
I'm sure that somewhere, someday, our paths will cross again.
I think so too, Rean.
Oh.
Thanks, Elise. I feel like you gave me exactly what I needed to move forward.
A handy in the hot spring.
You don't need to thank me. All I did was remind you of something you already knew.
Guys, get your mind out of the.
It was your time at
Get your mind out of the hot spring. Okay.
I admit, I am a little envious of your classmates, though.
Listen, me and Elliot, we only fooled around once, okay, and we were both drunk. Oh, there's the head pat. Oh, here we go.
Still, I'm really thankful to have you in my life. I might not be the most dependable brother in the world, but I'd appreciate it if you kept looking out for me. And while it might be a ways away, I'll keep striving to be an older brother you can be proud of.
This is normally the part where she gets really angry.
I'm always proud of you, you know? And of course I will. I see all's well that ends well.
Uh-oh. Oh, look, another girl. Perfect.
Your Highness?
Not a fucking cat. Can we get rid of that? That cat's just getting dragged around like a fucking surveillance camera recording all of our misdeeds.
And you've brought Celine, too.
Hope you don't mind us barging in.
Celine's like, Princess, could you take your hand off of my ass?
What brings you here?
Oh, don't mind me, I'm just bringing out my pussy.
I heard that you were both from Toval, so I thought I might come along and see how everything was going.
Nice.
Besides, how could I pass up a chance to help cheer up Rean?
Oh no.
And oh, what a heartwarming sight I happened to stumble upon during my humble quest.
Right.
Considering you were waiting for the perfect time to make your grand entrance, stumbling is a stretch.
You were waiting?
Were you listening in the whole time?
We can't, I mean, the two girls is odd enough. I don't think the cat can join in.
Elise, have you ever known me to be so unladylike? But I see you've done a fine enough job for the both of us.
This is about where Baggins, the fucking hotel reception guy, comes out with his fucking towel on. He's like, Master Rean, I'm back.
Siblings is truly a miraculous thing. Not only do you share an unwavering kinship, but you'll always have the tender embrace of skinship within reach.
The fuck does that even mean?
I'm so jealous.
Alfie, no!
I appreciate your concern, though. Still, Elise is one thing, but I'm not entirely comfortable sharing the springs with you, Your Highness.
Yeah, honestly, I was just about to leave.
Oh, come now, Rean. This is the bath. Ranks are stripped once our clothes are, as far as I'm concerned.
Interesting choice of words.
That being said, may I join Elise in washing your back as well? This would make the perfect chance for us to finally strengthen our bond as honorary siblings.
Guys,
wouldn't you agree?
Who told me this game would be a good time? Who told me it would be a good time, yeah? It'll be fun, they said. Play Trails of Cold Steel 2, they said. There won't be any weird kinky shit, they said.
Your Highness, please!
What, we all gonna fucking take turns washing my back? Oh, crikey. Now they're making out. This is fucked up on so many levels. Alright.
I'm sorry, okay?
Celine?
Huh?
About, you know, things. I'm not exactly all that cognizant of human feelings and the like. Emma often points out as much. But thinking back, I have done some things that were probably quite insensitive in your eyes.
Like that time you took a piss in Emma's bed just because she didn't feed you.
Look at you.
Huh?
Oh, everybody's getting a head pat, look.
If anything, I should be the one apologizing. I shouldn't have taken my frustrations out on you like that.
Mm.
Can you forgive me?
Forgive you? Why would I need to? I really don't get you sometimes.
Oh, what the hell was that noise?
That sounded like...
I know exactly what that was.
Wouldn't Rean be getting hypothermia sitting on the side of the hot springs like this? Oh god.
It's that magic knight we ran into on the way down the mountain.
He's coming back.
I had a feeling Toval's art wasn't enough to finish it off, but the fact it's still active isn't the only problem. It sounds like it's coming this way.
Oh, is that what that was? I thought that was something else. Okay. The Gamma the Magnet Warrior, yeah. Nice reference, Mick. You're certain then? That's the Magic Knight something or other is coming here, yes. I'm certain. I can sense its mana moving towards us. It's still a fair distance away from now, but it's getting closer by the minute. It's coming from the direction of the valley behind the village. Alright, so I guess what we're going to do is team up. We're probably going to end up with Toval as a party member. The question is, who else is going to be the fucking party member? If it's after me, then I should be the one to go out and stop it. You'd be putting yourself in danger. I'll be fine. I won't let it get anywhere near the village. In a way, I have to. If I can't do this, then what hope have I to get back to Class VII? Sounds like your mind's made up then. Well, I have no objections. Who's going to be my party? Dude, I love Toval's boots, by the way. Those are class. He's got the jacket on, and he's actually got the Hokage jacket as well. Like, I made the Naruto joke earlier, but jeez. If you don't mind, Rean, I'd like to come with you. Oh, for God's sakes. Absolutely fucking not. This is not an opponent to be taken lightly. I guess what they're going to do is develop at least a party member here. I really hoped they weren't going to do that. Truth be told, I believe that, although it's only early days in this part of the franchise, right, with the Trails games at least, Trails of Cold Steel, there are so many characters in Trails of Cold Steel 1, and then Trails 2 is just starting. They're obviously trying to introduce and implement new party members. I don't know if they need new party members, to be honest, but it looks like Elise is going to be a team member. That just seems so bizarre. To me, Elise is always going to be like that tiny little sister character that's just giga annoying, so... How do I do it? Is it triangle? Yeah, okay, so we've got Rean level 41, Toval's 47, obviously, because he's like a battle-hardened like warrior. He's been leveling up for a while. Rean's strength is his strongest suit at the minute. He's got strength and defense, those speak for themselves. That's his attack and defense. His ATS, I think, is his like ability to do damage with magic. And his ADF, I think, is his magic defense. Okay, so yeah, look, right here, strength increases the damage dealt by physical attacks and crafts. ATS is magic strength, and ADF is magic defense, so yeah. Okay, yeah, so we'll do it like that. You can only have like one, or it's weird having like a 3-man party, but I think we'd link these two together because they're going to be my damage. Although it would be nice for her to follow up. These guys have the most DPS, so we're going to play around that. I was kind of hoping this thing would turn around, but he's just standing completely still. There we go. Alright, we're back into combat. Let's see what we can get done here. Again, I'm going to have to move my overlay as we play through this entire game, guys. But for the starting, just as we get going for the first time in our first episode, allow me to kind of just go with the flow for now. And then later on, I'll set up scenes on my OBS so that I can move my webcam around so that it doesn't block stuff later on, okay? Luckily, we only have 3 characters right now, so this setup seems perfect for the fighting. Okay, a power link attacks consumes, and we have bravery points. Yeah, I remember all this. Here we go. The likelihood of unbalancing an enemy depends on the enemy's unbalanced efficiency and the type of weapon used to attack it as well. So there you go. That's what that is under their HP, actually. I didn't realise that. So, as Rean, we do like slashing damage, I think. There's like magic damage, piercing damage, blunt damage, I think. And then, yeah, we can actually knock these guys upside down. And it can give us a bit of an advantage. Let's go ahead and use Autumn Cutter, which is pretty much your bread and butter with Rean. You want to be using this as much as possible. Although Arc Slash is also good. I haven't showed you that yet, so let's do that. You can also motivate as well, and you don't have to... It's done in like an AoE cone, so it'll motivate like all 3 of them. We're not going to use that for this fight though, because it's pretty silly. Here we go. Get an assist point. Nice and easy. Hannah, hello, what's up? Welcome, Hannah, how's things? Let's go ahead and try and use some crafts here. We've got double strike, 2 rapid strikes that seal movement and unbalanced 30%, one which dizzying blow. Let's try out some of these because I actually can't remember how it works. He's got like a rod. You want to build up these combo attacks because they will stack for the boss fight as well later on, so you want to build them up and prepare them. She has oh, you can change your link mid-combat as well. She doesn't have a link, so we're not going to bother with that. Let's try a physical attack with Elise. She doesn't need to do Holy Squall. She could do Swallow. I think we just attack, honestly. If she misses, we could actually lose our bonus, but I think that's going to happen. It's a nice slash. So now that we've done 3 of those attacks together, it means we can do a link attack, which is nice. This enemy is extremely slow. We should get the bonus.
That's it for you.
The unscathed bonus. Hannah, what's happening? How's things? Pretty good. A bit tired. You had a busy Monday, Hannah. Welcome, welcome. Nice to see you. I enjoyed how Toval plays. Yeah, he seems cool. His weapon looks a bit weird, but... Now that we've covered the basics, let's get back to searching. About combat links. Combat links are an integral part of the battle system. By strengthening party members' bonds with one another, they can use powerful link abilities such as cover and finishing blow. In addition, later in the story, the ability to use stronger links will become available. So there you go. Weapon types and unbalancing. Linking attacks can only occur when the enemy is unbalanced, the success rate of which is decided by the weapon type used to deal damage. So mollusk monsters are more easily unbalanced by Rean's slash damage, and crustaceans by Elise's thrust damage. So Elise likes the thrust. There you have it. I didn't say it, the game did. Crustaceans, though, I don't know how you determine what kind of monsters these are. Mollusk and crustaceans. Other types include Pierce, which is strong versus flying enemies, and Strike, strong versus rock enemies. Damage type varies by character, so different characters have a better chance of doing like Pierce or Strike or whatever. I can't remember which symbol. Like, the symbols are really weird looking, but we'll learn them over the course of the playthrough and we'll get it down to a T eventually. About critical damage and unbalancing. Attacks taken on a turn with a critical bonus of 100% chance to unbalance an enemy regardless of the damage dealt. Taking advantage of this at the right time will be the key to victory. We've already used a couple of crits in the starting fight against the golem, so you guys know about that. Finally, Toval's unique accessory, Quick Caliber, allows him to use arcs more quickly than others. Making good use of this will allow him to deal immense damage to enemies in a short period. Yeah, we checked all that out. So, the game is pointing out all these things to us, but for the most part, we are good.
Are you alright, Elise?
We can go. Let's go this way.
Fine.
Just warms your heart, doesn't it?
If you say so.
Power of Youth. Right, so this is a flying enemy, and we know Pierce is good against the flying enemies, right? So that means that our boy Toval here should be good against this particular flying cat thing.
Oh, chest. I wonder what's...
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
Triple advantage.
Sure thing.
Okay, so Toval, from my understanding, should be good against this. There you go.
They're off balance.
I could have done a rush attack there, actually.
Down you go.
Okay, there's finishing blow. So you get to see that in action. Maybe he doesn't do that kind of damage. I don't know. This enemy is probably going to be super... I mean, he looks like a big tanky rock, so what we're going to do is we are just going to use our art here. We're going to use Firebolt. And then Elise is probably just going to... Where's actually... How do I defend against chat? Is there a way for... I guess you can just move out of the range. If I miss, I'm going to be really sad. Okay, nice. So that should kill, I think. Oh, no, never mind. This guy's tanky. You always kind of want to follow these things through because you have the chance to... you always want to like take turns if you can because you can build your CP.
Thanks. That was all you.
And then your other attacks as well. And sometimes you get EP and stuff back too, which is cool. Okay.
Oh, chest. I wonder what's inside.
Anything looks like a crab. What we getting? Oh, lighter. Alright, so we got a lighter for lighting up some joints when we're up here in the mountain. Perfect. What I think I might do is just actually go into my settings. And we'll just take down the background music once. And we'll take down the sound effects once. She's B. Yeah, so she's B in Slash and then A rank in Pierce. So she's also good at Pierce. Oh no, he's like kind of mixed. So she's actually... she's Lord Pierce. And he's B everything. So he's like your kind of generic... Rena's S. Yeah, okay, I got it. This should be a special boss fight, by the way. Like a mini-boss. But if you beat this, you get a lot of stuff, which is cool. What I'd love to do here is get off Rean's limit break at CP 200, just to see if we can do big damage. So these boulders at the front. I wonder if we could perfect. If you can get like a perfect fight against these type of opponents, these type of fights, you'll get a lot of XP. So I might take my time here a little bit. We want to obviously use our magic on this. But I also want to build up my limit break to 200 so I can try and use it. I might go for this guy, although I think he's out of range. I think that's just on the edge. I don't actually know if that'll hit him. Can I reach that? I don't know if that's in range or not. I genuinely can't tell. I think it is. Oh, he got to 199. That is so sad. Alright, let's try out some of these limit breaks here. I'm gonna... Let's see. What do I want to do? So, Pierce is actually good against these guys, so I'm gonna do it like this. And then you can take your time with the limit breaks as well. There's no like pressure. We're gonna hit all of these guys. This is a 200 attack limit break from Elise here. We'll see how good this is. She looks like she's doing her sword. So this is gonna be Pierce on all of these guys. It's gonna be good on the boulders. Yeah, look at that shit. Unfortunately, we're a bit awkward here because this guy's out of range and it's his turn next. I might be able to craft hit him though. Is there a chance this kills Dizzying Blow? I can only hit him. Double Strike can only hit him. I'm gonna try and like upset that guy, I think. Mute 100%. ADF down. I can't actually delay this monster, but I would love to get the perfect fight here if I can. Let's see if we can do something here. We'll see. Probably not, but maybe like a follow-up would be good. Oh, no. Unlucky. I tried, guys. I tried. We were so close. We were so close. Yeah. If I'd done Rean's better... Oh, I could have used Rean's limit break, actually. I should have used Rean's limit break. That would have been better. And then I would have got the overkill as well. I only got 1.5 for this, but that could have been way better. I fucked up. But you live and you learn. Doesn't really matter too much, just if you wanted to do it perfectly. We do get some U materials as well, which is important. And we also get Zeram powder. That was not as good as I thought it was going to be in terms of our reward, but bit of an insight into how you can how tactical the game can get. I should have been able to get the perfect fight there for big XP, but it's okay. Oh yeah, I see it. Okay, I got you. Yeah, so I'm gonna share this actually with the VOD here with the stream guys. So like Dumpster's highlighted in the box above each character. When you're taking your turn, you can see that Rean's good at S. She's good at doing these two, and then this guy's doing the final three. So when you actually click on the enemy, you can see you know who does what above each character. That's what you meant, Dumpster. I'm so sorry. It took me a while to get there, but it actually tells you mid-fight, which is great. Okay, cool. You can just match the pictures. Well, this is it. I guess we're going in. I would have ideally liked to have... I'm eating my words here because I said the game was going to tell me when the boss was, but I guess we're just going in. I've got a decent amount of CP stacked up, so it should be alright. This is the moment that caused all the trouble you brought up before, right? Even now I can sense some spiritual power, and as far as I can tell, everything here is in order. Okay, maybe not. Maybe the boss isn't here yet. Go Gaga, it's nice to meet you. Welcome to the stream. I'm glad that you're a fan of Trails. This is the first time that I'm playing Trails 2, so... Here it comes. Okay, no, boss fight. Okay, we're going in. Wish me luck. Go, thanks for the follow. Yeah, I appreciate you. Alright, the Power Ranger's back. Hell yeah. How could it... Dude, is Celine really cold? Is the cat really cold? She's shivering like a motherfucker. Ancient legends mentioned that they had the power to regenerate, but I didn't think it held this much merit. Look at this big fucker. We're gonna have to absolutely do... Honestly, the first time we fought him, I felt like we did pretty well with Rean. Now we should have more of a chance to kick this guy's ass. He's gonna go first, which is unfortunate. Means we can't get the perfect fight. Not that I was expecting the perfect fight against this guy. Let's see and have a look, and maybe we can do some other stuff here. We could immediately Azure Flame right off the bat. I don't know if I want to do that. If I motivate, I lose my... See, like, motivating here makes a ton of sense for my entire party at the start of the boss fight. But I would lose my perfect limit break, which would be a really sick opportunity to get with the 200 CP. I don't know if that's trolling or not, though. I guess I could build back up to it. Let's just do this.
All right, let's do this.
We haven't used any of these abilities yet, so I'm going to show you guys this. Alright, in terms of this, we've got heals, we've got magic, we've got her special ability, we've also got arts as well, recovery. I think we're going to try craft. Let's try a magic attack with delay, see what we can do here. As long as we keep our CP above 100, it should be alright. This guy, on the other hand, is pretty good. Again, this guy's got... the boss itself has very little weaknesses, so... We could try and mute it, I guess, but this seems to be all about physical attacks, doesn't he? I could also just go for the limit break while we have the buff. Or, another thing we could consider doing is we could go into arts and we could do Chrono Drive and give us a bunch of speed. This is going to hit all 3. I could do this immediately and then go for the cheeky limit break right after. What do you guys think about this? So I'm going to queue in his limit break right after for the 200%er. And because he's buffed by strength, this will do even more damage. So check this shit, right? Watch this. This should be pretty good. See how we get on here. Smash his shins. Alright, we don't get any crits, but this should do a lot of damage. Might... 7,000 damage. Pretty good. Okay. Rean's going to get a CP heal here, which is quite nice. So honestly, I mean, what we want to be doing here is we want to be attacking into another limit break. So I'm just going to use this advantage while I have it. We're going to do an assist attack first. We get the follow-up, which is nice. And now we get our limit break. Again, our strength is buffed right now, so it's a perfect time to hit him. Kind of burning through like this might not be always a good idea, because it will leave you crippled in terms of your combat points. But it should be more than enough. I don't know how loud the game is, by the way. It's looking kind of quite loud, but we should be alright. Okay, so he healed and he gained strength. That's kind of scary. Alright, so my team is fairly healthy. I don't think we have to sweat it too much. I could try and delay, or I could go ahead and heal my team. This is going to hit everybody, so I'm going to do this. I'm just going to see what this looks like. Oh, that actually was... That was way more powerful than I thought it was going to be. Holy ball sacks. Alright, I don't get the 0 cost here, but I could go for the blind. That would be quite nice. Fuck it.
Here you go.
Immediately cast, which is nice because of the 0 art. 2,000 damage is alright.
Sure thing.
And we get another follow-up attack as well. I guess we just go for a regular attack. Alright, Grand Crack's gonna hit everybody, I think. Yeah, okay, and it moves us as well, so we have to be careful of that. Alright, so I don't know what I want here. I guess we could go for a delay, push him back a little bit. This guy's heal was pretty dirty. I never honestly expected that, if I'm being completely honest.
Ready to go.
And my chrono break has run out as well, which is a bit of a bummer. I think I just do... Yeah, let's hit him with the... There's no point in doing that. I could try and blind him with this. Alright. Not bad. I definitely want to keep an eye on my my health. If I miss any attacks, he could counter-attack me as well, which would be awkward. There's the poison proc. That's good. It's only for one turn. Rean takes a fucking boatload of damage here. That's unfortunate. The poison on the boss is really nice because obviously your boss has so much HP, so any percentage damage is very, very welcome. I think what I'm going to do here is just to keep things absolutely clear-cut and above board, we're going to throw one of these heals at young Rean here. That is on Rean, yeah. And now, when these guys stand together, it means I can also power heal my team with Elise. Now, this is kind of sketchy because, in a weird way, it will... In a weird way, this is going to group my enemies on top of each other, which is not always a good call, but I can't actually hit all 3 of them, which is unfortunate, but I'll heal the boys. Elise is in the back, so if this guy has any ranged attacks, I need to worry about that, but 0 cost attack, we're going to try and fit in a fireball here. Immediate attack. We're going to do the same here, we're going to use as much damage as we can.
Try this. Fire.
It's going to give us CP, I think, right? A tiny bit, but he did resist, that's unfortunate. I thought I had a strength point there, but I think it wore off after my turn ended, so I actually lost a bit of damage here. Shit. Nice. 4,000. Alright. Grand Crack is gonna hurt. We're kind of low on CP here, so we have to be super careful.
Sure thing.
Moving forward. Do I have like an AoE heal? No. So there's CP. Maybe that could be good. We could rely on CP if we wanted to. I don't know if I want to do that though. We could just heal the team manually. I think she's gonna have to... The thing is, if Rean dies, it's pretty much game over, so we have to be really careful here.
I can do this.
I can do this. No, you can't. Alright, see how much this does. 1600 is not bad. It's gonna get his mana back here. Golden Sphere does quite a lot. I feel like we're about to take a big hit here. Grand Crack, yeah. This is tricky. The good news is my heal is coming out. And we have enough to do that with our with Elise, so that's pretty good. I guess I do a physical attack. We should be alright here. This should be really good. And it's insta-cast. Notice there's a crit. There's a crit coming up on this guy though, and I wonder if there's a way we could intercept that. We want to definitely try and get that out of the way, but the only way I can think of doing that is with a limit break. And I do have an item for that, I think. 100 CP. See, this is a very powerful ability. Is there anything else that gives me CP? I've got that one item, and it's very good. Don't know if I want to waste it. Wait, where the fuck is it? Okay, so I could use this on Rean right now, and it would give him enough to limit break, which could interrupt and steal the boss's crit, and then crit the boss. I don't know if I want to do that though. It seems like an unnecessary use, but then the boss could actually just fucking kill me here if we're unlucky. I don't think I have anything that can... Oh, here we go. This actually intercepts. So lean... okay, that was better than I thought. I don't know why. Alright, now Rean gets the crit.
Here you go. My turn.
Alright, there we go. So I'm just going to use this here. And then I'm probably going to limit break off the back of it, I think. And hopefully we have enough to kill him. It's probably not enough, but I'll try it. Here we go. Check this. So we rush attack. We'll do Rebellious Storm after. Okay, that was weak as fuck. Weak magic attacks, yeah. Cause a delay, yeah. Okay.
This is gonna hurt. Rebellion Storm.
Probably not enough to kill, but it's gonna be close. Yeah, don't heal, please. Oh. It's a very interesting mechanic to give the first boss a healing item like this, like a healing ability. It's pretty weird. Because it just extends the fight massively. See, the boss has got another crit coming up as well. I wonder if we can just... So none of these are going to delay. But maybe Firebolt. Yeah, there we go. Can actually get it so that we get the crit with our magic here. 16. And then Rean's going to Fireball crit. Which is nice. Oh, there it is. Too slow, Omega lol. Alright, I think at this point we have to just do magic with this guy because it's just so good. Elise kind of sucks, but I'll just use Luminous. And we're getting close now. Yeah, I think this guy's just taking longer to kill because it's just hard mode in a nutshell, I think. If we miss here, I'd be sad. Oh, nice. Maybe we should just be attacking more often with Rean. Get the back-to-back dodges on him, that's pretty cool. Nice heal coming through on our character here as well, look. Oh, that's a CP actually. Yeah, I don't even know. guess I just keep Golden Sphere over and over again. If this guy heals again, I'm going to be mad. That's fine. That's actually going to give us some capabilities here. We can kill him now. This is it. This is the end. We've got so many turns in before the boss, so we can actually limit break to finish. So we're just going to go in with big DPs. Oh, he did. There's no way I can at least get the finishing blow, though. I absolutely refuse. Let's go ahead and just use Azure Flame Slash. Alright, we got there. Unless the limit break misses. I don't think that can happen. Alright, Master Rean. Take it away. Nice. Long fight. That can be how the bosses be sometimes. We didn't do any grinding in this area before we fought the boss, and as a result, you know, takes us a while to beat him. I didn't suspect he was going to have a heal though. That is pretty gross that they gave him that. We got a decent amount of XP though. Elise going to touch into 40 there, that's nice. Luckily Elise's heals actually kind of low-key carried us a little bit. Elise won't get bullied if she actually starts being a useful character, Kakwa. It's on her shoulders. It is on Elise's shoulders how much I'm going to like her. If she's going to be an absolute dog though. You know. Think that did it? Not yet. Oh my god. Phase 2? Please no. Didn't really matter about levels early on when you don't have much materia and stuff, it's just a big slog. Yeah, it can be, yeah. How can it grow more arms? How can... You can't be serious. Well, think he's ready? Is it going to be Gundam time, is it? Ready enough, but we won't be able to fight for very long. Still, he's the best chance we've got. At least, Toval. Stay back. Why? What for? Because I'm the main character.
Heed my call. Valimar, the Ashen Knight!
Alright. Prep your butts, lads. We're about to go full weeaboo. I guess the Gundam has been, has he been recharging or something? He's plugged in his battery pack. Feel my pain come anima. No, there was enough of that happening in the hot springs earlier. Oh, here he comes, look. I don't know where he got his fuel back from. Blondie, what's up? Hello? Alright, here we go.
What's that sound?
He went tier. Me and him are gonna have a big situation. Wait. Mr. Snowblower went tier on Ramus Jungle? I'm confused. Maybe for Fimbulwinter? I don't... Ramus has got quite a slow start because of his items. Oh, skill tree unlocks. Okay. Roger. I was gonna say that the tier on Ramus is pretty sus. Died when you said because I'm the main character. Skill tree went tier instead of Doran's ring. I mean, tier can work, I guess. I don't know if I would necessarily choose to do that, but you know, I'm not exactly the best Lux player, so what do I know?
Yeah, he's recovered enough to fend off this guy at least. Try and actually win this time, got it?
Not a problem.
I really hope there's...
Counting on you, Valimar.
I really hope.
Targets the Magic Knight right in front of us.
However, operational time is limited to a maximum of 300 seconds.
What's that in minutes?
Caution is advised.
5? Okay. Seconds.
So this is the Ashen Knight.
What is this fucking metric?
I heard about it fighting against the Alliance forces trying to take over Trista, but wow, this is something else.
Are you really moving that, Rean?
Oh, you know.
Elise, Toval, I'll take care of this. Stay back.
Roger that.
The guys are like, why didn't we use this in the first place?
Come on, Missy. We're gonna be in danger if we stay here.
The guys are like, why did you make us fight the boss with our hands when you had the fucking cyber mech tank in the back?
Alright.
What do they call it in at Pacific Rim, guys? What are the... was it the Jaegers? Is that what they were called? The big mechs? I can't remember.
I'll have to rely on the unarmed form this time too, but that's fine by me. Okay, here goes!
I really hope that they weren't going to put this in the game, but they've put it in the game. I didn't really enjoy this segment at the end of Trails 1. It was really awkward, but hopefully it's better 3 areas can be targeted in Divine Knight's battles: the head, the body, and the arms. Jesus. Each part has a separate unbalanced efficiency value, which has more stars indicating a higher chance to unbalance an enemy. Unbalancing allows you to execute a follow-up attack, which gains you 1 bravery point. Once at 3 you have accumulated, you can use a powerful rush attack. Which of the 3 areas is the enemy's weak point varies depending on its stance. Unfortunately, in Trails 1 they gave you no indication of what was what, so you just had to lose to win. So he gets first dibs. So crafts Morning Moon is yeah, that's the big OP move. We can't get to that yet, so we have to just attack. So arm, head, like it just doesn't tell you, does it? I'm assuming that like, so it's got swords up high and swords down low. Does that mean that the middle is no guarded? Does it actually? Oh, does it? Head? Okay, there's the critical strike. Okay, nice. So we're just gonna get slapped around here. So he's changed his stance, so it's not the head anymore. It has to be one of the bottom two. Let's go for the torso. Well, the chest, whatever that is. The abs. Alright, so that was wrong. And he's changed again. Alright, so head attack here. We're kind of low HP though. We gotta be careful here. I get 2 follow-ups. This might be enough to kill him, but if not, then we could be in trouble. So we hit him here, we do the follow-up. I didn't get enough for my CP. I think we're doing alright though. So I don't think that's the one he did earlier, and it was the bottom path that we've left, I think, right? Nice. Finisher. I can't actually prime my limit break in this stance either, because the limit break is actually this, I think. My CP ability is almost up. Oh Jesus. Right. I don't know if we can win here, but I'm gonna just do, what is this? Evade and counter. Evades without fail, then counters. Jesus. I don't know if this is troll. This might be trolling, I don't know. Okay, we actually got it. Nice. Alright, it's gonna be close. I think that means it's the bottom, right? I think it's the bottom one. Just kidding.
Hey, are you okay?
I hate this game. I guess, well, you didn't block that either. Was that a head punch? Nice. Alright, I think we got him. Okay. Cool. Alright, a bit of an oopsie in the middle, but that's alright. I can imagine it's frustrating watching someone get it wrong over and over again. And I'm pretty bad at remembering.
You did it.
Alright, nice.
Thank goodness.
Thank goodness. Okay. We did it, guys. Well done. Not bad, not bad. Looks like he's got a little face on his hand there. Do you see that little angry face? Okay, cool.
I think he's used up every last bit of the mana he recovered.
Mana?
That was a close one.
I don't have enough mana.
You didn't have a weapon, and yet you still came out on top, Rean. Not half bad.
Thanks, Cat.
Not that it means you're ready to take on the Azure Awakener. That's a ways away.
Celine, I never fucking asked.
Yeah, I'll bet.
Combat efficiency demonstrated a 5% increase over the previous battle.
Oh, okay.
I look forward to observing further improvement in the future.
Ah, so our Gundam's learning.
Sure. I hope I don't let you down.
5%.
I barely know a thing about you. But even then, it's clear as day that you're far more reliable than I'll ever be.
Wow.
Well, it doesn't matter how it happened. The fact is, we're now fighting alongside one another as both allies and friends. So don't worry, I'll do everything I can to become strong enough to draw out your full power. Strong enough to even win against Crow.
Oof.
I shall await that day.
Ah, nice. I shall await that day. Cool. Alright, sure. Not bad, honestly.
Rean!
Hey there. You did great, champ.
Thanks, Toval. I appreciate you.
Thanks. You didn't get hurt at all, did you, Elise?
I'm fine. I'm more concerned about you. Are you feeling all right? I'd heard about what happened the last time you fought inside that thing.
I'm a little tired, but that's all.
She's going in for the hug right now. Watch this.
I probably wouldn't have gotten off so easily if things were anywhere close to being like last
He's
time.
recovered almost all his mana.
As I've said once before, all damage taken by a Divine Knight is passed on to its Awakener. So take that as extra motivation to continue getting better at piloting him.
I can't wait.
Oh yeah, you did say that, didn't you? Well, I'd have to improve my piloting skills to get things done anyway. I've got every intention of getting better.
The thing is, the reason why hard mode is so punishing for the Gundam fights is because if you make like 3 or 4 mistakes, you just lose, because there's no way of healing. As it stands right now, there's no way of healing, at least in that fight. Maybe you unlock skills later on for healing and stuff. I vaguely remember a heal being a thing in the final fight of Trails 1, but I could be making that up. Because you can't grind up the Gundam either, you're just kind of at the will of getting the answers right, and if you get the system wrong, you just die. But maybe the mech will start to scale off of Rean as a character or something, so if you grind up Rean, maybe the mech will get better, because it did say it was improving, so I don't know.
You're sounding a lot more sure of yourself.
You'll get stuff that makes it more scale-based, says Dumpster. Okay, I trust you guys. GG's.
Does that mean you're feeling better?
Yeah, never better. If I want to reunite with the others, I need to keep moving forward. Sorry, I've got a feeling I'm just gonna be causing you a lot more grief in the future.
Oh, don't you worry about that. I'm plenty used to it.
Uh-oh.
And besides, I'd like nothing more than for you to be reunited with your classmates.
Don't lie, Elise. You hate to see me surrounded by hot babes.
Thanks, Elise.
You can be such a troublemaker.
Sounds like things are all wrapped up here.
Yeah, can we get out of the snow? My balls are freezing.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
A bewitching voice? Who could that be? Sharon? No, I'm kidding.
That can't be.
Hey, Cold Evoker, welcome.
Oh, not now.
Not like this, never like this. Oh no. It's the fucking peacock. Our only weakness. The flapping peacock. Cold Evoker, how's things? Long time no see. How you been?
Rianos.
Which is why at the end of CS1 you were kind of screwed, got to the final boss with no way to grind it. Yeah, exactly, Dumpster. It's not that bad, guys. I got really frustrated with it in Trails of Cold Steel 1. The fights with the Gundams, they feel very satisfying to engage and watch, and when it goes well, it feels really good. Don't get me wrong, it feels good, but on hard mode, it's so punishing, and if you get it, like, if you make 1 or 2 mistakes, it's kind of doomed, and you have to just... What's funny is you can see the health bar that you have, and you can see the health bar of the enemy. Because there's no way for you to heal in some of these fights, you just, if you're behind the curve, you know you're going to lose, but you have to play out the rest of the fights to lose. So I think that's what pisses some people off as well. It's not just the fact that, like, you've made a mistake and you can make a comeback. It's like, once the mistake is done, the fight is over. Not always. Maybe it'll change in the rest of the game. I haven't played Cold Steel 2. Obviously, we're only just starting, so maybe it will change, but from what I've seen so far, that's why it can be irritating. So I hope you don't think I'm overreacting. It just gets a little bit frustrating sometimes.
Hello there, darling. Miss me? It's so lovely to see you again, Rean.
Is this the radio host lady, or is this a different character?
Is that bird talking?
After Celine, a bird shouldn't be any more surprising, but still.
Gundam fights can be quite tactical, working with best to counter-attack and what areas to hate based on the body shape. That's what I'm, like, I get what you guys are saying, and I'm not trying to argue this for the rest of the time, but like, when you just have to pick the 1 and 3, like, sometimes it's obvious, right? Like, sometimes if the guy has got his arms down low, you punch high, and if he's got his arms up high, you punch low. That kind of makes sense, but like, in a situation where we fought against that enemy, and he's got 6 arms or whatever, I don't know how many arms he had, was it 6 or 9? Not 9, but anyways, you know, I don't know if he had 4 or 6, but sometimes you're punching a part that you think is open and it's just not, it's just wrong. You're just like, oh, well, I guessed wrong, and so then you die. But maybe it'll get better.
You've got some nerve showing yourself, Vita.
Vita.
Not enough nerve to show up in person.
The PS Vita.
What does Ouroboros' oh so amazing second Anguis, the Azure Abyss herself, want with us?
So this is one of the Ouroboros, yeah.
What's an anguis? One of Ouroboros' top brass.
Oh, so she's a big deal. Is this... I remember this lady talking... Yeah, okay, so it's Booby Lady, yeah. She was talking to the blue-black guy. Vita. Yeah, Clotilde. Wow.
It's nice to see you again too, Celine. And while I know of them, I can't say I recall ever being formally introduced to Rean's adorable sister or that handsome bracer with you. I'm sorry that our first meeting had to be through my familiar.
Huh?
Misty. No. I suppose I should call you Vita now.
Couldn't you have just sent me an email? Why did you have to turn up like this?
How did you know we were here?
We've been trying to find the whereabouts of the Ashen Knight for quite a while, you see. We've been searching for the past month since the Civil War began without any luck.
Luio, stop it. You don't remember anything. Be quiet.
But then we sensed an active magic knight in this area.
Luio, you troll.
That was what finally led us to you.
I wasn't expecting our location to be discovered this quickly.
Been having a rough patch, but doing better now. I tend to put the internet away during bad times unless I'm actively addicted to a series. That's totally fine. Cold Evoker, I hope you're doing better. Nice to see you.
I got to see your battle with Crow too.
I'm glad to see you and everyone again. Hell yeah. Thank you for saying that. It's good to have you back, and I hope you're on the up and up now.
For it being the first time you've ever piloted a knight, you did rather well.
Actually, I game over, but that's not important.
If we're being objective though, it was more akin to a tiger swatting away at a cub.
You take that back.
What are Crow and that Azure Knight doing now anyway? What happened to everyone at the Academy?
I'm sure they're fine, Rean.
Be quiet, Elise. I didn't ask you.
Crow's been keeping himself very, very busy.
Play Mario Kart a bit.
The Noble Alliance forces see him as their little joker. They call him the Azure Chevalier now.
Oh god.
I'm afraid I don't know anything about your classmates, though. Emma's in hiding now, too. Still, if you want to know that badly...
Oh. Gunfire. I can hear a gunfire.
That didn't sound good.
That sounded like gunfire.
Thanks. Thanks, Toval.
Uh-oh. I wasn't expecting them to arrive.
And here was me thinking it was the ice cream van.
It sounds like the Jaegers hired by Duke Alberea are here.
Not Duke Alberea.
I'm guessing it's only a matter of time now before Princess Alphen is taken into their custody.
Jaegers? In Ymir?
Jaeger bombs?
Her Highness?
Dad? Donkey?
I can assure you that I have nothing to do with what's happening over there.
Yeah, okay.
I think you're going to want to hurry, though. Perhaps if you run fast enough, you might be able to get back in time.
Convenient. This is your classic anime trope where it's like some of the guys go off to do a mission. Oh my god, those graphics. What the fuck is that rock? Is that a glitch? Oh, that was so bad. That was like the worst I've ever seen. Anyways, you know when like the characters go off to do a quick mission, they come back and then you know, one of the characters has been hijacked and stolen?
This is all some game.
Let it go, Celine. We've got to hurry.
Oh god. Totally.
Yeah. Her Highness and the rest of Ymir are in real danger if we don't get moving.
Sure.
Right.
Alright, cool. Maybe it was Tokyo Xanadu then that gave you like power. So there was a game we played, and if you touched one of the shrines, one of the... Like if you tapped one of the refill fountains, it would give you HP, mana, and 100 CP, but it wouldn't go above 100. But I don't know. Maybe I'm making that up.
Oh, heavens.
It's been a while.
Your Highness, please hurry back inside the mansion and hide.
Hurry back inside my mansion.
Whatever may come to pass, we won't allow them to touch you.
Touch grass.
But...
There you are.
Uh-oh. Dimitri, how did you get here? I thought I sent you that letter telling you not to come and visit me in the Highlands.
We are the Northern Jaegers, and we've entered a contract with the Kreutzen province.
Nobody asked.
By the order of its lord, Duke Alberea, we are here to take you into protective custody, Your Highness.
I don't like the way protective was written in air quotes.
No.
Oh, Rean's mum.
Auntie Lucia?
Annie Lucia's about to pop the fuck off, lads.
Out of the way, woman.
Oh.
I ask you to leave this village at once. The Schwarzer family has historical connections with the Imperial family.
Lady Schwarzer's about to dish up some Schwartz right now, like.
So as long as I live, you will not lay a hand on Her Highness.
Rean's mum's about to fucking give an ass kicking, like.
You got guts, if nothing else. But I'm not going
Hey,
to
Slam Gaming TTV.
again.
What's up, Slam? We just had a squad on League, me, Dixie Barker, and Skilltree. 2 Ram victories, 2 Summoner victories. LAC, here I come. Excellent, Mr. Snowboy.
Our orders are that the lives of all other than Princess Alphen are of no consequence. Am I making myself clear?
Dude, you're a big man with that big ass sword. Although I don't know how you carried that all the way up the mountain.
a hand on them.
Oh shit. That was the world's smallest jump.
Who are you?
What the fuck was that?
Uncle Teo!
Okay, this is kind of cool, but I also really wanted to see Rean's mum go ham.
Darling.
Oh, darling. Did you hear that?
I am the Baron of Ymir, Teo Schwarzer.
Oh my god, so many Schwartz.
And I will serve as your opponent. Begin.
Oh fuck. Oh, he's not very good, is he? Oh my god, he is good. Oh, he's a king. Go off, queen, let's go. I like how he was like, okay, I'm ready to fight you guys. Begin, and then he ran at them. That felt kind of cheap, you know?
Not all talk,
It's like someone challenging you to a game of Tig and immediately tigging you as it starts.
The art of swordsmanship has been passed down in the Schwarzer family for generations. I couldn't hope to compare to Master Kafai or Lord Asaid, but I dedicate myself to honing my skills all the same.
This motherfucker name dropping left and right.
Clearly you're not the type of noble who sits idly by and hires men to fight his battles for him.
Aren't you the one who brought up those two that were touching each other in the hot springs earlier? Wait, what?
But I wonder how much use your sword will have if we try this.
Your son and daughter were fondling each other in the hot springs. It's kind of fucking weird. Wait, I didn't know about this.
I'm sorry, Mr.
Oh, Alf, you had one fucking job. Hide under the bed, you idiot. Now you fucking ruined it for everyone. Every time, Alf, every time we get invaded by soldiers, you fuck up for everyone.
You cowards, have you no shame?
What an idiot, he's throwing.
All that matters to we Jaegers is fulfilling our contract by any means necessary.
Be careful, Alf is known for pissing his pants. He's gonna piss on you.
Fail to cooperate, and you know what happens next.
The hop was merely for dramatic effect, yeah. On 3 we fight, 1 whack. Hey Black Mask, hello. Alf getting caught results in this scene becoming amazing. Oh, thanks for that, Rean.
There's fire everywhere.
Thanks for that, Elise.
Damn it. Looks like we're up against some pretty high-ranking Jaegers here.
Okay, the obvious squad has arrived. Your Highness. Your Highness. Oh no. Wait a minute. This went from 0 to 100 real quick. I'm sitting here memeing, what the fuck is this? Mum? It looks like it's... I think it's just a flesh wound. He's gonna be... Shit. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. It's just ketchup. Metal Gear Solid 1 done this a long time ago. Uh-oh. Oh dear.
What the?
I call this the dramatic hop. My dad taught me this. Oh, sorry, princess. Did you just lose an arm? It'll grow back.
Rean?
Oh god, dude.
Whoa. He's a monster.
Rean!
Oh no. Not the hug from behind. Not the sibling hug. Oni-chan.
Don't lose yourself to anger. That will only lead to a repeat of what happened 8 years ago.
I think it's a bit late.
Elise.
Why are you touching me there? It's kind of inappropriate, don't you think?
He's still breathing. Your father's alive, Rean.
See? Told you guys.
Hang in there. I'll do first aid right away.
Now fuck the first aid kit, you're literally a mage. Do the healing magic. You have, I know you've got it, I saw it. You've got a support spell that revives allies. Use it on him.
Lady Schwarzer is just fine too.
No, she's not. She's never coming back from that collarbone fracture.
She was knocked unconscious, but I don't see any injuries. She's okay.
Maybe we should put her in like the recovery position, otherwise she's going to choke on the snow and suffocate.
Auntie Lucia, stay with us. Oh, thank goodness.
It's fine. Made well. Oh, don't worry. Detransition. Super Saiyan 1.
Are you back to normal?
Imagine he just turned around and he just, like, his eyes rolled back in his head and he just started muttering in Latin.
Rean, speak to me.
Sorry, Elise.
Tommy knows.
I lost control of myself.
She's like, oh no, phase 3, quick, kick him in the nuts.
It's alright. It's alright.
Oof.
You came back to me in the end.
In the end.
And that's all that matters.
It doesn't even matter.
Please, I'm sorry. I really am.
Rean, don't apologise. You just went mad. It was great. You popped it. I wanted to see his mum kick some ass.
Lucia? Are you alright, Auntie Lucia?
Auntie Lucia she's just tasting the floor right now. Oh god, honey, is that you? I told you to go easy when hitting it from the back.
You're
oh,
unharmed.
Sorry, it's Princess Alphine. Sorry, I thought we were... Never mind.
Yes, I'm fine. And it's all because of you and your family.
What was that you just said?
I can't even begin to thank you enough.
Your Highness, there's no need to cry.
If you could help me up, dear, I'm freezing my tits off.
You have the face of an angel. Please don't spoil it with tears.
Oh god.
Well, I'm glad she's in no mortal danger.
Why is there a fucking snowman in the back of this? There's an evil as fuck snowman in the back, dude. Is that a monster? Quick.
Toval, what about Father?
Oh my god, where's all the blood went? All those pints of blood missing.
I've given him some first aid, but he was injured pretty severely.
Oh, it's okay, he's fine.
We should get him to somewhere he can receive proper treatment.
This is Alphin's. This is all Alphin's fault.
No.
Dad.
Honestly, some people have no patience.
Oh my god, not her again. Oh, here it comes. Here it comes. Fucking peacock. Can you guys do a good... Can you guys... Do you guys know what noise a peacock makes? It's like a... Like that kind of noise. My brother used to do it all the time in our house. I don't know why. I don't know when it became a thing, but...
What do you want with us this time?
Okay. Oh, here we go. And boob physics. There we go. Perfect.
I had some concerns about how things were over here, so I decided to come and have a look. Duke Alborea's really gone and done it this time.
Imagine if when Elise hugged him, he span around and chopped her head off. Kakwar, how are you going to get onto me earlier on about bullying Elise and then that's what you write in my chat? Lola says, we could only dream.
It's obvious that he really wants to get ahead of Duke Cayenne, but this isn't the most prudent way to do it.
Lawless, what did you order from the Chinese?
You act like he's not one of your allies.
Now, there's no need to take your anger out on me.
I hate you. Stop it. Stop following me around with this hologram bird bullshit. It's annoying.
I can't undo what's already happened, but if it will help, I can at least clear up his mess for you.
What?
It's time to sleep, my children. Fall into a loving oblivion, cradled in your merciful mother's arms.
Imagine if the church caught fire. She was like, oh shit, that's the wrong spell.
A lullaby?
No. This is...
What the fuck is this? Crack cocaine? Oh my god. Zombies.
You will descend the mountain as you are.
What, half cut?
And you will report to Duke Alborea that you found nothing out of the ordinary.
Yes, Mother.
But like 3 of the soldiers are dead and missing. How are they going to explain that to the boss?
We will.
Rean literally just slaughtered like 3 or 4 soldiers by himself. How are they going to explain that? The missing battalion members went attacked by a cave troll or something.
Oh my.
Unbelievable. So this is what you witches are capable of, is it?
You bitches.
It's the least I could do after all the trouble you've been through.
Vita, don't pretend like you're helping us.
Duke Alborea is unlikely to doubt what they tell him, so this village shouldn't be targeted again for a while. Although, I'm guessing a gesture like this pales in comparison to what I would have to do to earn your forgiveness.
I tell you, there's some questionable memes going on in my chat right now. Chicken curry, obviously. Okay. Excellent.
Misty, are you?
Oh, misty eye of the mountain.
Don't be taken in by her sweet talk. She doesn't do things like this out of kindness.
She doesn't.
Targets in sight.
What the fuck? Oh, hi. Wait a minute. She's different from the other one, right?
What?
Is that... That's not our character, is it? She's like a evil version of...
Elise, Your Highness!
Is that like Milliam? Is that what her name was in the first game? I can't remember. She's like her, but not her.
Shit! Was she here the whole time?
Toval, watch that language. This is why we don't trust these booby physics ladies.
Well, that was silly of you, wasn't it? You should never take your eyes off the princess you're meant to be protecting.
Honestly, you can keep both of those girls. I never want to see them again. Just keep them. Take them. We didn't see a thing. We were just minding our own business playing Family Night Monopoly.
As far as knights go, I'm afraid you failed spectacularly in nearly every regard.
What a rat. What an absolute rat.
Please, let me go. Targets apprehended successfully.
Black-clad girl.
Targets identified as Objective 1 and Objective 2. Mission complete.
What about Objective 3? Chippy on the way home?
Who are you? And what do you want? And why does that thing you're on look just like Eric Getlum?
Oh, Aragetlam, yeah. I think I was calling him something weird the last time.
It really does. I take it you being with her means you're an enforcer or something?
I don't comprehend your question.
They died after Biggins killed them for not paying at the hot springs.
She's not with Ouroboros, actually. She's a behind-the-scenes helper of sorts who was donated to the Noble Alliance by an anonymous benefactor.
Donated? What, is she a fucking drone?
Think of her as yet another ally of the Alliances, much like ourselves, Zephyr, and the Imperial Liberation Front.
Couldn't ask for a more terrifying lineup, right?
If you like, you can think of me as the Wicked Witch.
A wicked bitch, got it.
While she's the Black Rabbit guiding my steps with every adorable hop.
Right.
Stop messing around! Lady Clotilde, please give the order to retreat. There is no need to remain here any longer.
Yes, I suppose you're right. Let's be going.
Sure. Lady Clotilde. Don't come back.
Rean!
Yep, take them away. Take the. Oh, sorry, you're going through a tunnel. I can't hear you.
Your Highness!
Fuck.
Stop! Stop! Bring them back!
Our story is well underway. There will be many obstacles waiting for you. But struggle on and overcome them.
No.
And I'm sure that, eventually, you'll reach the stage where the Azure Chevalier awaits. Don't let me down, Rean Schwarzer.
You won't let it end this way! Hang in there, you two!
The point.
I'm coming for you! I promise!
If you guys, I don't think you guys will hear this on Twitch or like through like the broadcast like that I'm playing, but there is something really weird, and I'm pretty sure this was the same in Trails 1, but there is this sound alert as part of like the background audio. I don't know if it's the backing track or the sound effects, like the ambient music or whatever. It sounds like an iPhone alarm going off. Like the like that noise is like built into the game, and every couple of seconds I can hear it. It's really hard to explain. I don't know why it's part of the audio of the game, but I literally can't unhear it, and it happens every like 10 seconds or so. Again, I've got my headphones on, so it's all coming through clearly. I don't know how clear this will be for Twitch, but if you guys have played this game, you might know what I'm talking about if you play with your headphones on. It's really bizarre. I can't stop hearing it. Lou, you don't know. Stop it. Lou, you've never played a Trails game. Be quiet. Oh, here we go. So this is Eustace's big brother. This is Rufus. You might not know who Eustace is, but if you've played the first game, you'll know.
Has something wondrous caught your eye?
Oh, here he is. I thought that was Duke Cayena.
Well, if it isn't Duke Cayenne,
oh, it is Duke Cayena. Okay. So this is the guy that you get. So these are, and there's Crow as well. So this is like on board the Alliance, I guess. This is the Alliance like cruiser, I guess, like their flagship.
Marvelous, isn't it, Rufus?
Yeah, Duke Cayenne. Okay, that guy. Yeah. I don't look like him. Don't even say it. I look literally nothing like him. It's not funny. My hair's not long enough to be like him, and I'm wearing glasses.
Does it not bring you joy to look down upon our land from such great heights? Especially when one considers our victory in the war that rages on it, all but in our grasp.
Rufus has got a piggy nose.
I'm afraid I have far too much on my mind at the moment to take in such pleasures. But the war is indeed raging on, just as you say.
Raging on.
And with every day that passes, I worry more for the people of my father's province caught up in it.
Like Rean in a hot spring.
So young, and yet you've already adopted such a delightful perspective.
I hate you guys.
It's clear to me now why your father
These aren't
holds
funny,
you in
chat.
such high esteem.
These aren't funny. It's not appropriate.
Had I a son like you, then I too would take notice of the achievements you've curried in the war thus far.
Curried, see? Like lawless.
You flatter me, sir. Green though I may be, I intend to do all in my power to carry out your will as Supreme Commander of the Noble Alliance.
Ah, so he's on the other side. Rufus, you dirty, treacherous snake.
Please, I am Supreme Commander, yes, but I wouldn't permit merely anyone to take the position of Chief of Staff. Rest assured, you have earned my favor.
I feel like Rufus here's got a bit of a Lucius Malfoy thing going on.
We are both equally burdened to guide this conflict to a swift conclusion, all for the good of the common people who suffer from it. If only they understood the lengths we go to for them. And on that note, I assume you've already decided on how we will be proceeding?
We're going to bomb everyone, sir. Everyone. Even the old ladies.
At present, 60% of the nation is under our control.
Look at Crow standing in the background like a fucking side piece. I like Crow's outfit, though. He's got the gloves on, dude. He looks pretty good. Bandana. Probably a bit hot for the for that kind of clothes, although he is on board the airship, so we'll give him the benefit of the doubt.
But on the other hand, the Imperial Army still
I'm not dressing up as Lord Cayenne. Guys, I'm not dressing up as that guy as I play the game, come on.
The key to our victory lies in deciding how best to divide the remaining armored divisions.
I'm not cosplaying the pompous fucking villain, I hate that guy.
Excellent.
Oh, I hate him.
Our alliance forces have you, as well as the Panzer Soldats.
You did what in your pants?
We have General Aurelia and Brigadier General Wallace, two of the finest soldiers the provincial armies have ever seen. To say nothing of the Azure Diva and the countless other allies lending us their aid. Our victory is only a matter of time. Wouldn't you agree, Crow?
Yeah, Crow.
I wouldn't get too comfortable if I were you.
Oh, here he is. Look at his little earrings. Crow arm
Just so we're on
brushed.
the same page here. Divine Knights aren't omnipotent or anything.
Crow third arm. I mean, what?
Ordine isn't going to be wiping fortresses like Corellia off the map in an instant the way Crossbell's Ion did. They're not that mind-bogglingly powerful, sorry to say.
Come now, Crow. You're so modest.
You barely know Crow. How can you ask him to do that?
Well, no matter. We needn't concern ourselves with Crossbell for the present.
Okay.
Gilead Osborne has fallen. No longer will we be plagued by that detestable man and his foolish ideals. However, his loathsome legacy still lives on.
Okay.
This great nation has been filled with undesirable pollutants as a result of him and his followers. Our primary task shall be to wash away the filth and restore Erebonia to its rightful, glorious form. A land ruled by nobles.
Right. TLDR, you're gonna wash away the filth and restore your Erebonia. Okay, nice one.
As you wish.
I nearly forgot. Regarding the other Chevalier, I'm in the midst of pondering if there is a way to get him to join us. And being that you're such a close friend of his, your assistance may be required at some point.
Proxy, hello.
Give it some thought, won't you?
Understood.
Okay, goodbye. Goodbye. Oh, wait, did he just walk around it? Wait.
You don't think it'll be quite as easy as our friend the Duke does, do you? I can see it written all over your face.
What? That he had the last jelly donut? Crow, you didn't.
Afraid not.
Oh shit.
The army isn't the only thing we need to worry about.
The rump.
Not with the RMP and the intelligence
The
division
rump.
at large.
I forgot about the RMP actually. There's a hot girl in charge of the RMP, isn't there?
Then there's the fact we couldn't catch the Crimson Wings. Whatever other potential threats piling up on the side.
I don't know who the Crimson Wings are.
Plus, you know, your brother's out there too. It's way too early to be getting cocky.
Way too early to be getting the caught. Good. Yeah.
My brother is no less a son of the House of Alberea. I'm expecting him to show me the best he can muster.
Right.
And I don't doubt he'll come at me with everything he's got. But ultimately...
Oh my god, if it isn't this character.
Unforeseen circumstances are exactly the reason we carry only the finest insurance.
So...
Are they not, dear ladies and gentlemen?
That guy in the middle is the Ouroboros guy. I forgot all about Booby Lady. Scarlet. Oh.
You're so right.
She's literally called Scarlet, just like in Final Fantasy VII. Christ. What is that about Scarlets? Why are they always stacked?
Feels kind of overkill having all of us on the same side.
Vulcan Ravens in there as well.
Still, this is how wars are fought.
Eddie from Tekken.
Whatever. So long as we get to have our fun.
Some prick. I don't know who that is.
Just don't forget.
Wait, who's
We're not here for you.
Who's the armored girl?
We won't be working together for
Fucking Rockstar in the back as well. What are these? What is this team at? He's got the fucking gimp mask on. This motherfucker's ready to go out and get fucking absolutely blasted on about fucking 10 liters of black tar heroin. What a fucking squad, dude. He's got... Dude, the guy in the back's literally showing his abs. What the... This guy. Languid young man.
I guess I can help.
It's Mick Byrne. The McRib.
I can't see anyone or anything out there having a chance against this group of monsters.
Okay.
That's the idea.
I feel like Rufus is voiced by
I leave
like...
the unseen side of this War of the Lions reenactment in your capable hands. You're up against the Ironbloods, the Crimson Wings, and the Horned Lions. With opponents like that, you needn't hold anything back. Go forth and enjoy your fill of battle.
There's a lot of weird clipping going on in this game. Like, what's happening with his cape? Looks like he's fucking... Anyways. Oh! Are they doing this? Have we seen this? I can't remember. We have seen this, right? I think we've seen it. Fuck it, we'll watch it again. It's hype. Yeah, we have seen this. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, okay. Dude, is this fucking copyright? Please no. I can't remember. Oh look, there's Makai's cleaning his shotgun. It does 5 damage a pop. He's a tank, guys. He's a tank. Oh my god, guys. Stop looking so fucking dashing, why don't you? How are you supposed to lead yourself... Like, how are you supposed to consider yourself a successful male when people like Gaius exist? Feet? Wow. Alright, nice. We made it. I tell you, that wind blowing at the end was getting a little bit shifty for Elisa at the end there. Alright, cool, we made it. So that is the end of the prologue. We are into the beginning of the game. I guess we will save here, actually. We'll stick in a little cheeky save file. Let's bang over this old fucker. Is this... Yeah, let's save over this. So this is us into chapter 1, is it? We made it. At long last. Continue. Imagine you just return to the title screen and never play it again. I can imagine some people do get to this part and they just don't turn it back on. Alright, departing Ymir. So...
The scars left on Ymir were fortunately much more shallow than anyone had anticipated.
That was loud.
Partly thanks to the fact that the number of assailants was relatively small, there were no fatalities.
Fatality.
And the next morning, everyone worked together to clean up the damages and restore the village to its original form.
Okay, what about the corpses of the soldiers? Are we going to pretend that didn't happen? I don't actually think we had seen that before. There was like 2 different intros. There was an intro at the start intro, and then there was that intro. Okay. Video anime. Kind of cool though. I do like those AMVs.
However, my father was heavily wounded, and he had been in a deep sleep ever since.
Right.
And while we knew his injuries weren't life-threatening, he would still need to be under careful watch for some time. Meanwhile...
Back on Endor. Rean's got his coat on. We mean business.
You're set on leaving now, aren't you?
Mum, I have to go. I'm the main character. Goodbye.
I am.
But not without 500 lines of dialogue first.
I realized that with Dad unconscious, I should probably stay and protect Ymir in his place.
But I honestly don't give a fuck.
Maybe you could even say that I've got a duty to do so as his son.
But
I've got something else that I need to do. And to me, that takes priority.
What? I'm sorry, as my dad lies dying in... Wait, as my dad lies dying in the bed, he's like, oh yes, but I have to do something more urgent. I've got a harem of bitches back at the school and I need to go sort that out way sooner. I'm just gonna...
If that's your decision, Rean, then I've no intention of stopping you.
Okay. Thanks, Mom.
Like I said when you and Elise first left here to attend Thors and Saint Astraea.
Oh, actually, okay, hold on a minute. So what I can do here is I can turn this.
It's a mother's duty to watch over her children and wish them well as they fly the nest.
Mom, thanks.
I'm just gonna remove this. I'm gonna make this really small and put it off here. This should stop my webcam from glitching out when I flick between scenes. Oh, you fucking absolute rat bastards. There's no way you're gonna fuck me like this, OBS. There's no way you're gonna fuck me like this. You absolute fucking rodent prick. 1 second, guys, to figure this out. So, hold on. I can fix this. Copy. Remove. Get yourself to fuck. Paste. Right, if I make this webcam small, will that fuck with this scene? No, it doesn't. Okay, we're fine. Alright. This is going to stop my webcam from glitching when I flick between the scenes. Now it should be smooth as fuck. Okay. Right. Anyways.
I'll be sure to watch over your
talk to you later. Oh, bye, Death Dealer. Thanks for being here, homie.
Do all that you can to bring Princess Alphen and Elise back safely.
Game code for we couldn't afford that voice actor for any more chapters. I'm sorry, mother. My priority is my honeys waiting to be rescued. Yeah, exactly.
Will do.
Okay, we're good. We're good. Panic increases averted.
Toval, Celine, please take care of him.
You can count on me. On my honor as a member of the Bracer Guild, I'll do everything in my power to see your request through.
Thanks, Toval.
I'd tag along even if he said no.
Oh, unlucky.
It's about time we went and looked for Emma.
Thanks, you two. I'll be counting on you. Okay, Mom. We'll see you soon.
See you never, Mom. I know the world's constantly ravaged by war and I might make it back, but probably not. Good luck.
Take care.
I hope you don't run out of supplies.
And may the goddess watch over you.
Also, I touched my sister in the hot spring. What?
Your mom's a strong woman, alright.
Back off, Toval. She's got a husband. He's not dead yet.
She really is. And I'll have to do everything I can to bring Elise and Princess Alphen back safely so that I don't let her down. No. I will bring them back.
How are people not freaking out over the talking cat? Yeah, I don't know.
Guess we can skip the pep talk if you're that fired up.
Everybody's just taking it in their stride at this point.
Try and repay all that support she's given you the next time you swing by here.
Toval, do not mention my mother and swinging in the same sentence, thank you.
Speaking of next time, it's time to go.
You don't know me, Celine?
We're stopping by the valley before leaving, aren't we?
I'll call the shots. I'm the boss. I'm the main character. And let's leave the valley before stopping.
Yeah. I want to see how Valamar's doing.
Oh yeah, Valamar,
Once we're ready,
the robot.
let's head out.
No, fucking hell. Big valley. You can now use the quick travel menu to warp instantly to any available location. Use the quick travel menu, press square. Let's do it. When inside the town, you can press square access to fast travel. That's good. We like those. Okay, the shop factory is open as well. Can I just go straight to the shop factory? Apparently not, but I can warp close enough to it. Dude, I keep pushing that button to open the fucking... Well, there we go. Wait, that was weird. So... Oh, there was actually an option. I just never clicked on it. Okay. So there's the square menu, and then there's this fucking map as well. Alright, double shops. What we got here? Oh, look who it is. Master Rean! Alright, trading. Yes, Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Digimon cards. Any kind of cards. Okay, cool. You can now trade items with Plover. Is this actually going to become my main base, is it? Exchange, so we probably want to get rid of all of these. There's some money, that's good. Trade. And then we can swap stuff out as well, actually, that's kind of cool. I can swap out ground bait for U materials, that's funny. Oh. What the fuck is this? Oh, I guess I can, like, trade for some of our items as well. Ah, cool. What can I buy? So, Puppy Watch, Silver Earring, Coral Rings, prevents seal, prevents mute, blind, burn, freeze, patra. Yeah, okay. Sometimes it might actually be better having... I wonder if it might be good having some of these items now, but I guess we just buy them later. We're probably going to find a lot of attachments, like... So I don't know if I have to care about it too much. I do like the idea of stocking up on a bunch of these things, but when we have such little money, I don't think we waste any just now. But there's a lot of stuff here that could be really good. 100% successfully in a battle, for example. I'm going to be stacking up on all these items later, but for the time being, I'm just going to chill. I would much rather prefer to upgrade my weapons and stuff. Actually, I forgot how the upgrade system works in this game, but we'll figure it out. Alright, Rean, let me give you the rundown on how upgrading slots works. Upgrading slots? Well, that's upgrading the Arcus. For starters, take this information. Okay, give you more bang for your mina than your Garden Variety Quartz. Before now, on Arcus, ordnance weren't fully capable of drawing out their full potential. Didn't we upgrade slots and stuff before? Or did we just unlock slots, maybe? Getting your hands on fancy quartz but not getting the most out of it is kind of a waste, don't you think? Fortunately, now though, you can. Okay, the Roundford Company developed the tech and showed factories all across the country how to do it. Okay, that's convenient. Here you go. Rean received 20 Sepith for every element. Cool. All yours. Alright, so he's investing in me. Thanks, Toval, I appreciate you. Let's have a look and see what this does then. You can now synthesize quartz at Orbital factories. Yeah. You can use this to synthesize quartz. You can now upgrade armament slots at Orbital factories as well. You now use Sepith to upgrade armaments 8 slots between levels 3, 0, 1, and 2. Okay. We'll upgrade it to level 2 so you can put in rare and then super rare. Upgrading slots also increases your max EP, which is your mana. Okay, cool. Sweet. That's fine, I guess. There's a lot of information dumped there. You can also use your materials to customize your weapons as well. We'll figure that out in a minute. Unlike Sepith. Right, that was a lot of information, but I think we're good. So can I do this here, or do I need to speak to him to do it? Let me just have a quick peek. So I can actually touch that. Armament. Do I have any extra quartz that I haven't noticed yet? Information. Plus 10 strength. Hell yeah. Oh, but because it's rare, I can't put it in any of my slots. I see. So we're going to have to upgrade that. Does he come with any upgrades? Oh yeah, so technically I would be able to put that in, like, here, for example, right? Yes. Okay, well, that's what we're going to do then to get started with Rean. Let's see if we can start upgrading that shit. So, modify. Your cover is just purely like, yeah, that's bullshit. Ah, okay. So it's not unlocking them anymore, because technically we already unlocked them in the first game. Now we're upgrading. So if I wanted to upgrade this one, for example. Upgrade, sure. And then it looks like it's fairly cheap to upgrade most of these, which is quite nice. Yeah, sure. Let's upgrade the first 3 slots for Rean. What else can I do? Can I make these? It's actually quite a lot. Holy fuck, there's a ton. Holy schnammels. Okay. We can immediately start making stuff if we wanted to. Before we spend any money though, let's go into customize. Wait, I've got 2 different weapons. Wait, what the fuck? Do I? Have I had 2 different weapons for Rean the whole time? Wait, what? I can't remember how this works. I'm a bit confused. Let's do the quartz first. So now I've got this. Okay, I can't put my information slot in there, but if I make the slot below, I can. Right, hold on. Oh my fucking god. Slots. I just spent a lot of money doing this, which is kind of stupid, but it will benefit me in the long run anyway, so I mean, why not? So I can put information in here. Analyze and +5 strength, yes. Okay, cool. What I'm going to do now is try and make some quartz, I guess, for Rean. Although I really want to do the weapon first. So I've got a... Okay, so I can customize my sword and make it into one of these 2. So plus 460 strength, RNG +1 and crit 5%. Oh no, actually it doesn't work because I don't have the sword that I need. I guess I need one of the other 2. What is my current? I've got Kazakiri Kai. And I can't make this because I don't have either sword to make it, so that's fine. Sure. So what I think we want to do then is just create quartz, I guess. What's the orbment? I guess that's just on like an equip menu, I guess. Hey Tom, what's up? This game any good? Yeah, I think so. You would want to start with Trails of Cold Steel 1, Tom, if you were beginning the series. No problem at all. We played that a year or 2 ago, but I would recommend it, yeah. Graphics look a little bit dated. Story is very kind of anime and cliche at times, but there's a huge cast, lots of tactical elements. Hard mode is really fun, and it's got a great system. Feels very much like the materia system from Final Fantasy VII. Would recommend, yeah. Okay. Mother, it's cold as shit in this mountain. Later, nerds. Yeah, quartz is the one that lets you see the battle data. Yeah, I got you, Dumpster. Upgrading it also increases max EP. Yep. Follow-up question, do I need to play the other ones? No. You would play Trails of Cold Steel 1, Tom, and that'll be more than enough for you. That was my first entry to the series. So Trails... This series is literally called Legends of Heroes, Trails of Cold Steel. And then there's Trails of Cold Steel 1, 2, 3, 4, yada yada yada. There's also Trails in the Sky, Trails of fucking blah blah blah. You just want to start off with I mean, you could do all the other ones, but for me personally, I started with Trails of Cold Steel 1, which is the first one in this particular line of the games, and it's more than fine. You can play Cold Steel 1 and 2 without the other ones. Yeah, thanks, Dumpster. Okay, I guess we try and make some quartz, I guess. I noticed that none of these require any kind of like upgrades, I don't think. All stat boosts. I mean, there's so many we could make here. I don't know if I want to make these just now. We probably want to give HP to Rean just to keep him healthy. And I guess a second Thalos wouldn't be bad either. Could give him defense. Realistically, what I want to do is just give him damage, to be honest. I wonder if I could actually just make that. Curia, HP 1, Shield 1, Freeze, Mute. Mutant enemies might be really nice as well. Attack 1, yeah, I think we want this. It's going to cost a lot, but what else have we got? Special. These kind of passive ones are quite nice as well. Attacks cost strength plus 25, 10% chance. Breath. I remember this being quite good as well, actually. Let's pick up Breath. And, I mean, there's so many things. Chrono Drive could be good. Delay 15, support, medium in an area. Slows down the flow of time for the target enemies. I mean, that's pretty good. Action 1 for speed could also be nice. Cast 1, time to cast is cut. That's nice. I remember this being pretty good as well. I don't have all the required things for that though. I guess what they want you to do in the beginning is just have a little bit of a mess around with this kind of stuff. Mind on Rean could also be good. let's just go ahead and put some of these on. So attack, I'll put that in there. What is it that goes in this slot again? I can't actually fucking remember. That grey line there. You know how it's got the little node next to it? What does that mean, guys? I can't remember. Does that mean it's only for, like, grey? I don't know what that is. I can't remember. Put HP in. Breath. Can only put black materia there. 1 and 2. I guess it's to encourage you to kit him out with that kind of stuff. Alright, well, we've given him HP and he's got attack. He's going to be a little bit stronger now. And he's got his poison and stuff. And he has got a baby heal, so... We could obviously add a bunch of stuff to this bro as well if we wanted to. Certainly wouldn't be a bad thing to kit out my team and make them as strong as possible. Especially with some passive buffs, but I don't know if I'm going to have Toval for a long time. I guess any stuff you put on him you will be given back later, but... I don't know if I can afford any of these. What I should do is maybe try and boost his mind with ATS. I wonder if I could do that. Maybe that could be okay. And that'll cover me for later on as well. So if I go to Quartz and I go to Mind, I can actually make this, which is nice. Cast 1, Action 1. I think that's pretty good. Can't afford it. I could exchange for some stuff if I wanted to. What else can I make, if anything? I can make Move 1, that's pretty shit. Spark Arrow, don't need that. Recovery, Breath might be actually good. Maybe I could put that on him. Maybe I could give him the heal and give Rean more damage or something. What have I got here? Attacks with a massive compressed air, Burn, Specials, Swordbreaker, what else have we got? 40? Oh, increased strength plus 25 for 5 turns, that's actually kind of cool. Firebolt, which is a fire attack. I've already got that on Rean, so I don't think we have to care too much. Special attacks and crafts cause negative 25% special defense at a 10% chance. It's not bad, but it's quite expensive. I think I like the idea of Mute, to be honest. That sounds pretty good. Or I could just straight up give him HP. Let's build Mute. I think that sounds pretty nice. Curia. Tier. That kind of sucks. We've already got that on our other character. Defense 1? Sure. Alright, that'll do. Don't know if this is particularly efficient, but I might be able to do some stuff here. So if I was to go into Equip... Orb, sorry. Maybe I could... So Mind can't go in there, that's kind of a shame. Can I go into here? No. Alright, well in that case, we will give you... I can only give them some of these, unless... Is that actually a black materia? I can't tell. I think it might be. So I can maybe give this to Rean. Perfect. And then he can now fit all of these. So defense, Mute, and Mind. Cool. That's a bit better. There are still slots free, but... Okay, let's see here. Gotta love the Japanese, they're the best worst at naming things in English, yeah. It's kind of cute in a way, right? It's very, what's the word? It's quite charming, I think, Tom. Cold Steel 3, you probably want to know the story, but Cold Steel 2 is a perfectly good place to end. Final Fantasy X is one of my all-time favourites, so saying Final Fantasy X style is the best sales pitch you could have given me. Final Fantasy X with materia and more anime only can put black materia. Yeah, I got it. And now we give you classic JRPG gameplay, spending an hour straight in your menus. Yeah, and you know what the thing is? They're going to rotate your party so many times. And you're going to, like, it's going to take off all your quartz and then you're going to rebuild your lineups every time. It's definitely going to be a thing. You can see it happening. I could actually give this breath spell to him in this slot here if I wanted to, and it would actually be alright. It would take the onus off of Rean. I might actually try this and then consider giving Rean some sort of extra buff here. I don't think I can afford it anymore, but I'll have a quick look at see if there's anything else cheap that I can buy. What we got? Petrify, that's like a boulder move, that's not bad. Recovers HP, that's kind of shite. Crest is a buff move. I might just actually give this defense to Rean actually. That might keep him going for the time being. We've also got extra if we want to give water damage to Rean as well. I think we're fine. Let's give defense 1 to Rean. That's fine. In the beginning, it's really not going to matter too much because if you really, really want to strengthen your party, you can just grind for a while, but it's okay. Let's go ahead and save now that we've done all that because that took us like more than 5 minutes. I'm going to save over this and then head outside and see what happens. We're in chapter 1 now, Mickey. Yeah, what's up, man? Welcome back. I need my square map. Right, let's go. Travel to the end of the valley, the story will advance and it won't be possible to return to Ymir for a while. Again, you could run around and talk to people if you wanted to. I would love to provide a playthrough for you guys where I give you all the tips on where to go and who to speak to, but I just don't have that knowledge, guys, as I haven't played before. So we could talk to people and find recipes and stuff, but I just don't care enough to do that. So we'll just enjoy the story.
Well, here we are.
Finally getting used to walking on this snow. The Divine Knight's exactly how you left him too.
Thankfully, it wouldn't have surprised me if Vita had tried messing with him, but he looks just fine.
Okay.
Speaking of, do you have any idea what she might be after?
That ass.
She knows Valimar is here, but as far as I can tell, she's not interested in stealing or destroying him.
It's kind of weird when you think about it. He's probably one of the biggest threats to the Noble Alliance.
I've got no idea what goes on in that head of hers, but I'd say that there's a good chance her and the Noble Alliance's goals aren't as perfectly aligned as you might think. And if that's true, whatever she's doing is probably for the benefit of Ouroboros.
You said the Anguis are the top brass in the society, right, Toval? If she's that high up, I wouldn't be surprised if that is the case.
Well, whatever she wants. Can't see it being good news for us. They've been trouble all over the continent in the past. I dread to think what they've got in store here in Erebonia.
I can't believe it's called Erebonia. It just sounds like massive boner. It's like they took boner and erection and put it into the one word. Like, come on, man. Oh boy.
Well, at least we've got time to stop them. Things could have ended a lot worse yesterday if not for Valimar's help. I can't even imagine the ways Ymir would have suffered if we didn't stop that magic knight.
Is it getting hyphy?
I'll need to thank him when he wakes up.
That will not be necessary.
Oh god, he's alive! Valimar, have you been listening this whole time? Were you alive when I was jacking off in the snow earlier? Did you see that?
Whoa!
Valimar?
I suppose one night was enough for you to recover a little bit of your mana.
One night for the night.
Not enough to freely move around, though, I'm guessing.
Correct. Further rest will be required in order to return to full capacity.
Valimar, how long before you can start doing the dishes, mate?
Okay, get as much rest as you need.
Hello, Dave DJ Johnson. Hello.
We'll call on you if anything else happens, okay?
Dave, don't you pretend like there's a command for exclamation mark Jackass smell. Stop it.
Wow. Easy enough to communicate with him, huh?
How's your Monday been, Dave? What's up?
Then again, I think that one Gordius class robot could technically talk too.
Is something wrong?
Oh, no. Just thinking.
I sense a change has occurred in your group since I last entered a state of inactivity.
Oh god, we hit puberty.
Confirming the absence of the waveform of one member. Assuming that some form of irregularity has occurred.
Cleaning the dishes is a tough job.
About Elise?
I've cleaned so many dishes this week, it's unreal. I think that's been part of my cooking spree that I've been doing, which has been kind of epic. My kitchen's never been this clean, which is weird because I've also spent a lot of time in the kitchen this week. When you're cooking a big meal, right, and it's in the oven for like 40 minutes and you have like downtime in between, I find myself like literally cleaning up, which feels good because when I'm done eating at the end, there's less to do in terms of the work. So it's almost had like a knock-on effect on my kitchen. So, shouts to HelloFresh, I guess. Work, lots of gym, my pains have pains, but good. Hey, that's alright though, Dave. That's good, man. That's the best kind of pain, right? It's the pain of growth.
Maybe. He appears to be aware of what's going on around him to an extent.
Try a big family Sunday dinner. Oh, so many dishes. Yeah. That sounds like a lot of work, Mick.
We're going to be leaving this region for a
I will
while.
say, guys, and this is something my mum always said, when I'm cooking a lot of meals, like when I'm actually cooking a big meal and I'm doing all the prep, see when you're taking like 40 minutes to make a meal and then you eat it in 5, it feels weird. You put so much effort into creating it and then you eat it in like 10 minutes and it's gone and it's like, wow.
My sister and the princess have been taken away, and we're going to rescue them.
My mom used to complain about that, you know. She'd make like Christmas dinner over like 2 days or whatever, and then we'd sit down to eat it and it'd be done in like 15, and she'd be like, what the fuck?
Plus, I need to find and reunite with my classmates too. So take this chance to recover as long as you need, okay?
Classmates, I assume that this word refers to those who have aided you in overcoming the trials to become an awakener.
Alright, Valimar, that was a big sentence for you. Calm down, you're gonna run out of juice.
Yeah, is that a big deal or something?
Valimar?
I've been enjoying it, Proxy. I was saying this earlier, but I had to not make I really wanted to have chicken teriyaki today for my dinner, but I opted not to because Mrs. Wolfie wanted to try that and she's not here today, so I ended up having just a stir fry instead, but it was actually very good. It was really good. I was unsure if I'd done my noodles properly in the beginning because they were looking a bit pale and I was like, wait, are they supposed to be like this? But in the end it tasted delicious. The enchiladas, okay, nice. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Proxy, I really am. That's nice to know, man.
Does that mean you know where all of them are?
I see now. Do you remember when you overcame the trial?
Do you remember?
Valimar's Awakener? Well, obviously, you weren't alone when you did that. And it sounds like, thanks to them being there with you,
yeah, the stir fry was
all
good.
been recognized as secondary contractors
So,
at the same time.
I had chicken, a red bell pepper chopped up, green beans chopped up, and what was the 2 sauces I had with it, actually? I can't remember. There was 2 sauces and they were beautiful. Really like, oh dude, when I added the sauce to the pan, I was like, holy shit, this is going to be amazing.
Oh!
I can't remember what it was called though. I'm terrible for names. But they were both really good.
So that's how. Please, Valimar, tell me where they all are.
Detecting approximate locations using geographical database. 3 are to the southeast in the Celdic region.
Oh, Valimar helping us here.
3 are to the northeast in the Nord region.
Ah, okay, I see how this is going.
3 are to the south-southeast
In
in the Legram region.
Legram, okay.
This includes a list of locations of all 9 secondary contractors.
Okay.
All vital signs appear normal.
So you might be wondering how, in a game that has so many characters, how does the game balance? You know, in an RPG, normally what happens, right? Classic Final Fantasy, you start off with 2 or 3 characters and then you go on a journey. And as you go on a journey, you meet new characters that kind of add on to your party as you go, right? But in this game, obviously, you've got all your classmates from the beginning. How does the game force feed you, or at least, how does the game feed you the characters slowly in a way that you don't become overwhelmed very soon? So in the first game, what it used to do is, when you were in the school, you would go off and do missions. And when you went into the missions, the teacher, I guess, would handpick who was going on set missions. So because you're the main character, Rean, you would always have Rean. But the game would rotate the party members for you. And then at the end, you can start to choose whichever party members you want when you're doing the school and whatnot. It looks like in this game, I was wondering how they were going to do this, but it looks like what they've done is they've split the characters into different areas of the map. So we're going to play through the game, going to different regions, and recruiting our characters back slowly. And that's how the game's going to introduce them back in, and you'll be able to chop and change your characters as you go. That's looks like that's going to be the case.
Yep, that's all of them.
They're all okay. They're really okay.
Rean's crying, God bless. Come on, Rean.
Really happy for you. Though I sure wasn't expecting us to get confirmation of their safety quite like this.
Toval's like, oh, your friends are all alive. I'm really happy for you. Thanks, Toval.
Look at you crying away. And you call yourself a man.
Celine, don't you dare shame me with that masculine bullshit. What do you... Are men not allowed to cry, Celine? How dare you?
Quiet, you.
How dare you, Celine?
Oh, come on.
Fucking
you can't
cry
you
shaming?
are breathing a sigh of relief right along with
fucking
us.
toxicity over here from the cat.
This means Emma's safe too, you know.
Can't win hide and seek versus Valimar.
For one, I'm definitely breathing a sigh of relief.
Fucking heat-seeking raider.
Still, all 3 locations are a ways away from Ymir.
Males.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure the Noble Alliance has got control of key locations all over the country on top of it.
Give me Laura and Emma immediately.
On the plus side, they're all on the eastern side of the Empire, but getting to them ain't exactly gonna be a walk in Modder Park.
Right.
Hey, wait!
There's more.
Valimar, can't you use the spirit path?
Affirmative. Doing so would consume all of my current mana power.
Uh oh, the spirit path.
Spirit path?
What's that?
The spirit bomb?
It's the name given to a really old means of travel.
Oh, this is convenient.
Using it will allow us to travel instantly to even distant locations.
Seriously?
The fuck?
How?
You know how there are still remnants of animism all across Erebonia, right? Well, places like that are connected to one another by spirit veins. Septium veins, in other words. And Valimar has the ability to use those veins to travel.
Well, this is all very convenient.
Yeah, that's kind of going over my head.
So what you're telling me is the robot's also a wizard. Okay, got it.
But basically, you're saying it's like an invisible road that connects places like Legram to here or wherever else?
Exactly. The spirit path can only be used between areas where animism had a hold, though.
You're a wizard, Valimar.
The other drawback is that taking it will use up what little mana
I'm
Valimar's
a
been
what?
able to recover. Which means that until he's recovered enough to travel again, we won't be able to come back here.
Okay, this is how they're explaining fast travel is convenient when it needs to be, but we can't just use it all over the place, okay?
I see.
He's got reserves of mana.
Personally, I can't think of any better options.
Yeah, fuck taking a horse. This is way better.
I think we should give it a try.
It sounds worth a shot to me.
Also, you should know there is a 10% chance that you will be discombobulated on traveling through the veins of space. Valimar, you could have told us this sooner. 9%, I'm running out of batteries by talking.
Now all that's left is to pick which place we should head to first.
I guess it would go up, wouldn't it? It should have been 11%, damn, I fucked it. Oh, Schwarzer Botany. Oh, do I get to choose? Do I get to choose? Celdic, the Nord Highlands, or like...
I think Celdic is the closest to here.
Never mind.
Maybe we should try heading there first?
That's right next to Trista as well. Surely the Highlands would be close to where we are right now. There's no way that the Highlands aren't closer than Celdic. How is...
Celdic, huh? I'm down. Should make a good test run for this whole spirit path deal.
I'm pretty sure the Nordic Highlands would be way closer than Celdic, but okay.
All decided?
Ah, yes, septic veins, of course.
Come with me then.
It's like a sewer, but in space. Alright, nice. Oh, we're going through the rock.
Right. The monument would have ties to animism.
Oh, that's very convenient also.
This seems like a good enough spot.
It's one of the fucking gates.
Are you both ready?
Ready. Anytime.
Valimar, open the spirit path. Our destination is Celdic.
Acknowledged.
Oh my god, find yourself a wife like Valimar. Alright, here we go. Why is it after I play Game of Law I get a choice of 3 people but I can't play or unlock them? You should be able to pick one of them, Ninja. When you get offered the one of 3, you should be able to pick it and then that character is yours forever. It should be. That didn't used to be a feature, but it's a feature now because there's so many heroes.
Whoa, hey, the ground's glowing.
What's this?
Alright, here we go.
Alright, here we go. Digivolution. Valimar, stop touching me in the abyss. I'm sorry, but you can't do anything here, Jack. I am in control. Look at this, dude. Look at this. It's like
This is the spirit path?
This is kind of awesome, dude. Are you trying to tell me the enemies don't know about this? This would be very useful to the enemies who are trying to take over the region and, you know, kidnap everybody.
It's like nothing I've ever felt. It's both cool and warm at the same time.
I'm getting the fuzzy feeling.
And at the end of this path, some of my classmates are waiting for me.
Who's it going to be? It's going to be the starters, isn't it? It's going to be Elliot first. They're going to give me Elliot first.
No. But I'll find every single one of them. I'll bring us all back together.
Because Elise was a healer.
What it takes.
There's no way they're not going to give you the healer and Elliot's a healer. Elliot was actually part of my main squad, wasn't he? I've just remembered that. My squad was Elliot, Emma, and Laura, and Rean. Laura was my physical, Emma was my AP, and then Elliot was the healer / AP. Act 1, The Ashen Chronicles. Sheesh, okay. Look, we could have definitely went to the Highlands. Are you kidding me? Look how far we've went. Lunaria Nature Park. Okay, we're back to the grasslands. Oh shit, it's a Beedrill. Beedrill. Hey, I know this place. There are three. What are your guesses? I think it'll be the really early characters from Trails 1. I think it'll be Elliot, Alyssa. Although Alyssa is like a healer as well, isn't she? Kind of. Maybe Elliot. I would say it would be like Elliot, Alyssa, and Gaius would be the first three. But I don't think they'll put all those together. Gaius is definitely going to be in the Highlands because that's where he's from. So Gaius can't be here. It might be like Elliot. I'm going to guess it's like Elliot. Not Laura. I don't think she'll be here. It might be Fee, I guess. Macius. Are they going to give me Macius this soon? Elliot, Macius, and Eustace or some shit. So that's where we are. I knew this place kind of looked familiar. We must be in the deepest part of the forest too. Doom Thunder with the 39-month resub. Doom, that is a long time to support me. Thank you. Welcome back. I know Doom Thunder here. Young Doompy. Loves a bit of Trails of Cold Steel. Loves a bit of Alyssa. If I recall correctly, the Nature's Park is about northwest of Celdic, right? Isn't Celdic where Macias is actually from? I don't actually remember. I've been gone a while, but I'm here. Doom, it's great to have you back, mate. Welcome, welcome. How's life? I'd forgotten how many stone monuments there were. They're vestiges of old animism. Anyway, it's nice to see we made it here safely enough. Does anybody else have any nauseous feelings? Like their stomach's about to fall out of their ass? Nope, that must just be exclusive to the cats. Getting here must have used up his remaining mana. My guess is it'll take 2 or 3 more days before he wakes up again. And that's going to be our timer that keeps us in this place for 2 to 3 days. So again, in Trails 1, you're stuck in each location because you're there on a school trip, day 1, day 2, and then you leave on day 3. Now it's based on his recharge rate before we could travel again, so it's going to be a similar structure to the first game, it's just there's a different story being told and a different reason for the plot. As far as I'm aware, this region's under complete control of the Alliance. We're going to need to stay alert. Okay. Macias is from the capital. Celdic is the capital of Eustace. Oh, okay, so Eustace. Maybe it'll be like Eustace, Elliot, and someone else. Interesting. I wonder... They're not going to give me... I mean, Macias at the start would be troll. Although he is kind of tanky, so maybe they would give you the tank early on. Not RPGs typically give you the healer and the tank quite early. I think we'll be alright. Fuck it. Let's just go for a little baby wander. We don't have to stick... We'll have a little peek into the area and see who we can find. Yeah, I was wrong. Celdic was this town's area. Lunaria Nature Park 3. Who are we going to come across? How quickly are we going to bang into them, though? That's the question. How freaked out are they going to be when Rean just turns up? This feels somehow familiar. The higher elements seem to be present here. Like the old schoolhouse. This time, Space and Mirage right the 3 that aren't usually active. What's causing this to happen? Something's clearly out of balance, but beyond that I couldn't see. Thanks again for the 39 months, Dim. I really appreciate you being subscribed that entire time, mate. I love you. Thank you. The monsters are significantly more dangerous compared to before too. I can sense it. We're going to need to tread lightly. Okay. There are some areas with higher elements, time, space, and mirage where they're present. Monsters in such areas can be strong or weak to those elements, and their time, space, and mirage arts are amplified. Furthermore, a number of special AT bonuses which demand caution are present in battle. The white-haired chick was in my main team instead of Laura. You're talking about Fee Wallace, right? Yeah, Fiat Pinto, yeah. Okay, I remember this. Vanish. Cool. CP lost to 0 is pretty chronic, I'm not gonna lie. That shit sucks. Yeah, a lot of you guys said you used to use... A lot of you guys said you enjoyed using Fee. I think Fee looked good, and I did try her out a little bit. She seemed very fast, and she had that kind of chrono shift which she could use at the start to buff everybody, to make everybody fast, which was quite cool. But I don't know, I just felt Fee was quite squishy. I know Vincent really liked using Fee, from what I can remember. I thought that was the rain outside, but it's actually just my it's my computer. Modify armaments, customize weapons. We don't need to do any of this. Let's just push on. I don't know how scary these enemies are going to be. I keep pushing that button like it's the map button, and it's honestly driving me up the wall. Okay, fuck it. Let's see how we get on against some of these fights. Ooh, interesting. Look at the state of these motherfuckers. These motherfucks. Can I get in behind you? No! Fuck up! Maybe this is actually fine. Maybe I can bait them out and then wait till they rotate and then stab them in the ass.
Oh, chest. I wonder what's... Right. Let's get
Two chain battle and I got a critical straight off the bat. Initiating an encounter with one or two multiple enemies close by will result in you fighting one battle immediately after another. Oh, that sucks. In addition, granting their own tactical bonus, chain battles accumulate experience points only at the end of the last encounter and result in netting you more. Okay, so it's actually kind of beneficial to go ham salad here. I'm going to do that straight away. I think we're going to attack and we're going to go straight into a limit break. That's what we're going to do here, guys.
Now's our chance.
Sure.
Now's our chance. Leave it to me.
I could have crit... Oh, wait, actually, I might not even have had to do this. Fuck it. Alright, we're learning. So this is going to go into another fight right after. We're close to the health revive, so I can maybe actually just use that to my advantage.
And more.
Alright, so...
I'm up.
Let's see what we can do here. Crafts, sphere break. What are these guys actually weak to? Do we have that information yet? No, we don't. We know that they're weak to what looks like white damage. I don't know what that is.
Try this.
Fuck it.
Fire.
We could maybe get the perfect fight here if we're lucky.
Let's move.
I don't know if I can get away with it, but I might try. Fuck it.
Now. Gotcha.
I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna use my limit break here. We're gonna get a ton of XP for this, I think, because it stacks. And we had the perfect fight with the overkills and extra bonuses, synchronizations and stuff. This should be pretty cool. I like Fee with the status stuff because she's fast, yeah. So even though her damage is low, she has a lot of chance to proc them, yeah. I remember this. Or with Laura's quite good because every time she procs an imbalance, Laura gives them a good whack. Okay.
Well, that's that.
So look at this, we get 2.0, 2.0, 2.1 XP. Okay, that wasn't so bad. We used both our limit breaks for that.
I wonder what's inside.
Does anybody else do that when they play this game? Do you accidentally whack things that you're trying to click X on? I can't be the only one that happens to. So Stone Brooch prevents petrify. I mean, I'll stick that on Rean, why not? So we're now immune to 2 elements, which is not bad. I am gonna check. Oh, I keep doing that I'm gonna have to unlearn that. Right, I'll tell you what. I'm actually just gonna whack him and run. I don't think he can catch me. See if I click on this and rest, right? Does this really not give me my CP back? You guys said in the chat earlier, and I did believe you, I just want to test it for myself. It actually doesn't, okay. Okay, sure.
Now's our chance.
I did not attack this guy. Weak to wind damage, so... Is Gale actually... I don't actually know if that is a wind attack or not. I've only got fire. He's actually resistant to fire slightly. Nice.
Sure thing.
I guess we just attack him, fuck it. Nice.
They're off balance. Got you.
Only ins give CP. Okay, nice. Dodge. Oh, unlucky.
Ready to go.
Got his HP back, that's cool.
Got you.
Guan Yu.
You?
Alright, cool. Right, let's go. We'll just have to build up our CP the old-fashioned way, boys. There we go. I'm taking a right, fuck it. It does feel very nice to be playing this game again, I'm not gonna lie. I'm actually feeling pretty comfy. I don't know how this enemy saw me.
Let's move. I'm up.
There's a CP bonus of 50 just for the fucking memes, Omega lol. Alright, dodge him. Unlucky.
Here I go. Sit. Now. Now's our chance.
Cool.
Leave it to me.
Crafts have no element. But they can apply debuffs if you have stuff tied to them, right?
You nailed it, Rean.
Let's find out here. So Toll gets a level up. I want to check. Yeah, he goes back to full HP and MP after the level up. which is beautiful. In fact, Rean is full HP as well. I guess he hasn't taken any damage. Alright, sweet. Toval has wind darts though. All good, all good. Got you guys. Alright, cool. I think it's good for you. It's good you took a long break doing this right after another can be monotonous. Yeah, I can imagine it would be. That would probably kill me. Right, let's attack this guy if we can. Dude, I keep fucking it up.
My turn.
It's really hard to gauge the distance. This is a mistake. Like, this is an issue I had in the first Trails game. It's really hard to gauge how close you are to the enemies. I kind of like how the way Persona 5 does it, where like it's automated. Like, if you're in range, you can click X if you're hiding, and it'll just snap to the enemies.
My turn.
Vanish. How does this work? Is that vanishing on me? I can't remember how this works. Vanish has the this Vanish is just the automatic chance to like apply a. Oh yeah, just knocks them at the fight. I remember this. Yeah. Okay, let's do this then.
Here you go.
Yeah, I got it. Dodge it.
Ready to go.
Okay.
Well, that's that.
Cool. Master Rean. That's fine. Cool. I'm assuming we want to be picking up... Oh, fuck off, you fucking piece of shit. I'm assuming we want to be picking up characters ASAP so we can actually utilize these fights. I don't want to spend too long dilly-dallying around, because the reality is we're going to be grinding with people soon, and then we'll get maximum value out of our fights. Nice. Good old Rean and his little katana. I think Liz is joining the play-up train. Nice. Wonderful. Yeah, Liz did say she liked the look of it. Yep, we'll investigate all these dead ends. For sure. There's no reason not to be honest. Plus the XP is nice. Ooh.
We aren't planning to take that monster on, are we?
Watch out! This is a tough one.
Alright. I wonder if we can delay him. That's gonna delay me. I could also motivate technically. I could chrono drive. That might actually be alright. It's gotta take a couple of turns though. Where's my support item went? Oh, that was the motivate, wasn't it? It was in here. Arc slash. It's not really doing much, to be honest. Don't know how weak this enemy is to anything. It takes a lot of damage from fire, actually. Might be okay. Flame Impact's gonna be great here. Let's hit him with a firebolt and see what happens. This enemy might actually just straight up kill me if I'm not careful, by the way. Maybe I can actually, like... I don't know. There's definitely a world where we could just die here. Crafts. I could maybe seal him. Muting him. Don't think this is the type of enemy we'll want to mute. 2 rapid strikes for unbalance. This could be alright. Oh, there we go. We stunned him for a turn. That's super nice. This could be quite a tough fight, though. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. Okay, I think we just want to chip him down, hopefully. I could have tried to get the heal on my dude there if I was better, but let's just try and seal him again. And I'm going to limit break here to steal the heal from this guy. In fact, that was a CP heal. If I'd actually done this on Rean, it would have been way better. I should have limit breaked onto Rean, and that would have been perfect because it would have given me the 200 CP attack. Realistically, I also think what I should have done... Yeah, I should have done this differently. I should have swapped out. Oh, that's pretty good. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I think I can kill him here. I'll just let it break, why not? Don't know if I needed to do this. This is a bit overkill, to be honest, but it'll give me some XP. It would have been cool to get the bonus XP on this guy, I think. That'll do. New restaurant called Pack Shack. 1.0 in the XP, you fucking hate to see it. Alright, that was a bit miserable. But we aight.
Oh, chest. I wonder what's inside.
Citrus ball. Okay, cool. That, ladies and gentlemen, is a prevents faint. Sure. I guess I'll stick that on you. I did. War Element Master Quartz obtains Sepith from attacks and crafts. 30% chance. So this is, I think this is what our sister had, at least, right? She had Curia and Aqua Bleed, I think. Nice.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Big DPs. Big DPs. Let's go over here. We'll sprint it. Nice, free chest. Okay, good. All we have to do is get through the Minotaur bro that's up ahead. You see all these like crystals the game gives us and you think, holy shit, that's so many. It's like quite a generous amount, right? But then later on in the game, I feel like you're going to have so many characters that you're going to need the crystals to like rebuy and repurchase and like rearrange your party at all times. So yeah, the crystals are nice. Right, I have to get through this fucking ass.
We aren't planning to take that monster on, are we?
Don't even think about it. I'm watching you. Show me the ass. Actually, I don't think you can actually get a back attack on this guy. We tried that earlier and it didn't work.
Stay sharp, guys.
Yeah.
Here I go.
100 CP for free is really juicy though, I'm not gonna lie. Looks like he's about to get one as well. I could just immediately try and limit break, but it's not quite enough to be insane. Although, honestly, an attack and a double limit break might actually just kill these guys and give me the freebie. The only thing is, I'm about to go into the next area, which could be a big fight, so maybe I want to keep my CP. But then I have access to a healing station, so I could technically farm up as well. I think we do it like this. It's one... Oh no, we did actually get it. We got exactly enough. Perfect. This might be enough. This is Rean at 200%. Probably not, but... maybe okay. Actually good, yeah. He's burning as well, but I don't think it's enough. Can I actually... maybe I can delay him? Does this guy have seal resistance? Yeah, he does actually 50% of the time. So I could try and seal him once, but it's a 50-50, I think. What about Dizzying Blow? Sphere Break. What is he weak to? Fire damage. I don't really have any fire damage, unfortunately. I guess I could go for it. Let's try it. Maybe we'll get lucky. Just kidding. Mate, do you have to...
Sure thing.
Do you really have to be like this? Why are you like this? Your moves are bullshit and you know it. Don't clap your hands. 1992. What a good year.
Sorry, that's it for you.
Alright. Cool. We almost got the perfect fight. That would have been so sick. Never mind. We got unlucky. I used all Rean's limit break though, which was kind of sad. I don't know, like...
I'm up. Here I go.
Oh, you could do that? I didn't know that. So that's the highway 2. We definitely want to rest here. The question is the next area the boss? Or is it going to be like one of these... is it just going to be another walkway? This could easily be a boss fight here. It looks like it's a boss fight. What I think we should do is definitely save our game before we walk into this arena. Because we are not ready for a boss. We're full HP, which is nice, but... I'm curious to know... could we get away with it? Oh god. Well, we'll see what happens. Okay, yeah, boss, okay. Big baboon boy. This is the mistake you make when you use all your CP on the shares. Grunoja, roaring baboon. Normally forest enemies are weak to fire, so Rean might be okay here. That thing's huge! That's what she said. Rean, please, this is not the time. Oh, what's happening? Are we going to get somebody joining in with us, maybe? Our Arcus units are resonating. Feels like there's some immense power welling up from inside me. What do you mean? What's happening here? What are we getting buffed for? We'll worry about it later. Let's worry about the magic emanating from our butt cheeks. We'll figure that out later. Rean and Toval can now use overdrive when linked with one another. About overdrives. Overdrive is an ability triggered during battle that boosts the power of Arcus combat links. Okay. It restores EP, HP, and CP. It clears all stats abnormalities for both the characters to activate it and their partner. While in this state, they can act uninterrupted for 3 consecutive turns, and all attacks and crafts performed will unbalance enemies. That sounds busted, what the fuck? In addition, all arts can be cast instantly. This is ridiculous. So, fighting the battles fills up the overdrive icon. Once full, you can activate overdrive, press it right, and then X. So this is like a new feature, right? Restores 30% to both partners' HP. Okay, and cures all. Sure. So do we want to use that now? Oh, I guess I have to. Okay, we're just going in. Yeah, I can't do anything else. I have to do it as part of the tutorial, I guess. So, shit, let's go. New mechanics, Pog. Oh my god, we're popping off. So now that we're in here, we can do a bunch of shit, right? I can cast stuff immediately. This guy's weak to fire. He's got a lot of burn resistance, unfortunately. He's got 43,000 HP. I guess if I was to use fire, would this be good? Holy fuck, he's tanky. What the fuck? The fuck? Right. Well, this could be an absolute bollock. Yeah, it's just fire damage. Does he have poison resistance? He's got a little bit of poison resistance. I could maybe get poison off on him if I'm lucky with Rean, but I don't know. This is going to be a long fight, guys, and I'm going to try my best, but holy fuck. What about sealing? Is that... He's got Z... Oh, I can't seal him. It's impossible. Yeah, this guy's pretty OP. We're just going to have to try our best. I can't seal. I can maybe reduce his balance for, like, building up our big attacks, maybe. Seems pretty weak, though. I think I just hit him with damage. Maybe I could blind him. I don't know. Let's find out. 1967.
My turn.
I think I have to hit him with another fireball. Although it would be nice as well to maybe do a chrono drive on these two. Does that not hit both of them? It looks like it does. I'm gonna do this and try and get some more speed in amongst our turns. It's 5 turns. What's he gonna do? Strength up and defense up. Yikes. Okay, well in that case we will just keep... Fuck. I guess we hit him with magic damage. Feels like the play.
Try this.
Wait, did I use CP to do that? I did not mean that was an accident. Okay, so his magic damage is actually down now, so maybe firebolts are good here? Oh, nice dodge. Okay. His magic damage is low right now, although I did buff my... I'm gonna keep hitting him with these. Oh no. Okay, miss Rean again, well. Rean is getting lucky with his dodges right now.
Ready to go.
Let's see, what else have we got? Golden Sphere. Where's the magic resist, or the magic debuff? Is that already gone, is it? I guess it's already gone. If I attack him physically, his defense is buffed still, so I think we just... We'll do it like this.
Here you go.
It takes a long time to fill, I can see that, yeah. I think I need to unbalance this guy. Oh, he's blinded. Well, that's good. That's gonna last the turn.
I'm up.
This guy has... He still has defensive debuffs. I'll just try that again, actually. Okay, we're chunking him. Oh, dude, there's no way. I gotta steal that. I can't let him I can't let him HP heal. I have to do this. He almost got away with it. That would have been so gross. I have to do this now. I had to. I'm not letting him get his HP back. Not in a 48,000 HP boss fight. That's minging. Whew. I'm glad this ability was available. If I could unbalance the monkey, we could use our bravery points, but it's a shame he had defense for that. Let me cry. Okay, we're stunned. Oh no, actually we just can't physically attack, that's fine. I'm gonna use Fireball anyway. Did he get his heal off? I think he got it, did he?
Sure thing.
Did he actually get that? I don't know if he got the heal off or not, I can't tell. Golden Sphere is free here, so I'll do it. We are chunking, slowly but surely. I don't know how... This guy's not weak to slash, but I mean, if I go in for slash attacks, I might have the opportunity to get some off-balance hits on him, maybe. 6, 5, 6, 4, 5. How much damage am I doing up here?
Here you go.
How much is this? 1930. So the magic is definitely worth our time. That's not good. That's really not good.
Ready to go.
Okay, well that really sucked. Instant regret, question mark? I guess I give an item to Rean, who is currently AFK. I guess... Fuck, I don't really want to use that just now. Oh, fuck, this sucks. I don't have any... I can use... Breathe... I guess. He's stunned for 2 turns though. How much does this actually heal? Not that much. If the Baboon does that again, I'm absolutely fucked. Luckily, I can actually cast Breathe on Rean twice for free here. If the monkey does that again, we're in a bit of a pickle, but Rean's Limit Break's coming up. And his crit as well. There's the crit on Rean. That shit sucks, bro. Can I think what I have to do is like... I have to cleanse that, don't I? Curia. So that's going to cure him after the turn though. Maybe I can use an item to get it now. Let's do it like... Cure, Poison, Blind, Sleep, Nightmare, Freeze, Petrify, Confuse. What is that debuff on Rean right now? Is that stun? It's not a Confuse, is it? What is that? That little paralysis. Oh, I don't have any paralysis. Restores, revives a KO. Restores off 1000 HP, 100 AP. You don't have the item, no. Craft. I can't get away with it. I don't know if I can fuck the turn order around. So Rean's gonna miss his turn and then he's gonna take a bit of a fucking pounding. I think maybe cast and hope to steal. No, we can't. Fuck. I guess we just do it like this. It's kind of unfortunate, to be honest. I think I prepare for the fact that he's going to hurt Rean again and just breathe on Rean. This is so sad. The crit miss there is fucking painful. So many enemies just stunning all the time. Alright, we're back in the driver's seat-ish. I'm going to Firebolt, I think. And then, honestly, I want to be able to AoE heal here, but we're going to get a heal on this character, which is good. So I think we should be able to do it like this. Hey, Whiskey, what's up? Welcome. ADF down, nice. That was good. Good timing. Don't do the... Okay, Rena's getting fucking booty blasted here. I really don't want to have to heal here if I... Like, I don't want to... I can't go in for a physical attack, I don't think. We have got him low, though. If he does the big multi-punch move on Rean, we're hating life a little bit, but... We're chunking him. Binding Cry. Look at this, dude. Rean literally has missed this crit. What is it? What is that time? Is that Seal? How are you, streamer Whiskey? It's great to have you here. Welcome. We're not very far in. Yeah, this is the very beginning. Yeah, we're on chapter 1. Is that Seal, I think? I think it is, right? Do I have anything that can cure Seal? Because I could get the crit here. Why is it that every time Rean gets a crit, the fucking paralysis shit comes through, man? That is so gross. I have no way of cleansing that. Wait a minute. Support. Maybe Curia? Right, hold on. Let me think about this. So, I can cure here. And he's going to get the crit cure. There's no way I can fix this. It's so fucking annoying. I'm so sad that we missed this twice in a row. Maybe I could breathe and then get the crit breathe. That's probably the best I can do here.
Thanks.
2600, that's not bad.
Here I go.
And then Rena's up. We're just gonna fireball the monkey. It should be fine. It seems like whenever I physically attack the monkey, he does the big pound move, but I don't know if that's just the way it works. Can Rean actually limit break out? Oh, he can't actually, because he's silenced. So, because the monkey's heal turn is coming up, I need to interrupt that with the limit break, right? Let me think. Can I cure that, maybe? And then Rean might be able to get an interrupt. I really don't want to waste my limit break when it's at 173. I want it to either be 200 or I want a crit to come up, or I want to use my limit break to interrupt the turn, whereas the monkey is about to... I can't let the monkey heal, so there has to be a way that we can fuck with this a little bit. If I attack... This kind of works out, but I'm scared he's going to do that big fucking ground and pound move. Yeah. I guess I do it like this. I might regret this. I don't know what's about to happen. Binding Cry, okay. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. So Rean gets a free heal, which is super nice. Jiminy on the other side is now... He's stunned. I think we're very close to getting a powered up. Oh, the monkey's coming up with his heal as well. But now I can get this on a Rean, which is nice. Okay, this is really good. Let's do it like this. That's a CP heal, right? Okay, watch this shit. I really need this to do damage or we're fucked. This is 200%. Pray for me, boys. This is on hard mode, yeah. Whiskey Mancer, where are you from? I'm sorry, I'm a bit focused. There's a lot going on. Alright, let's see if this works. It's not bad. Oh, God. Ow. Survive. 4300. Nice. Absolutely fucking nailed it. I'm not even fucking worried. Look at the CP heal coming up as well. This is very close to being over. Pew pew. Nice, 1993, also a good year. Dude, I think we can just kill it right here. It's gonna come down to the wire though.
Here I go.
Okay, let me see. Fireball Jutsu. Is this enough to kill the monkey? Ah, God, it might not be. Fuck. It's gotta be close though. I have no way of like interrupting or doing anything else, so if this doesn't work, chat, I apologize. This could be the world's biggest throw. I gotta pray for some big damage here. Roll, baby, roll. Okay, I think that's enough. Kill it. Kill the fucker. Goodbye, monkey. Please tell me you're dead. Oh. Not even a drop of sweat. Woo. From Belgium. Excellent. Good to meet you, Whiskey. Welcome. My name's Jack.
Okay, it's safe for now.
This is the Wolfpack. We play a bunch of games. It just so happens today we are starting Trails of Cold Steel 2. And we're getting on okay. Nice to meet you. I was going to say I love your accent. Whereabouts are you from? Is that Scottish? That is unfortunately correct. Yes, Scotland. Ninja, what's up? I think I remember these fuckers were a total pain. We got it though. We got it. We didn't get a very good XP bonus, admittedly. Like we only got 1.3. That kind of sucks. And we do get a bit of an enhance for our overdrive, which is cool, I guess. It would have made a lot more of a difference if I'd went into this fight with Rean's limit break primed and ready, but unfortunately I went in with 0 combat power, which was a mistake, but I also wasn't sure if it was going to be the boss or not, so... Oh well. Ah, says Doom Thunder, a fellow Belgian! You said Kappa, Doom, but there wasn't any Kappa needed there, was it? Because that's actually true. Well, we're all alive. I'm not, I'm dead inside. Okay. Celine, where was your fucking help? Aren't you supposed to be a... Aren't you like the familiar of a powerful witch or something? Celine, you said I was the cause, didn't you? I know you're the main character, Rean, but not everything's about you. But in this case, yes, you are correct. And the power that made it possible came from you, Rean. Because you're an awakener. You're also a dick, but that doesn't matter. That's all I know, I'm just telling you what I felt. I've got no idea what caused it to happen. Maybe it was all those mushrooms Rean was doing in the woods earlier. You saw that? Please don't tell my mum. We're not going back to see your mum for at least 100 hours. About Overdrive. Okay, here we go. Overdrive provides many advantages during battle, making it a powerful asset if used correctly. Once activated, both members... Yeah, we know. 3 continuous turns are provided. Yeah, we know, we just used it. All arts will cast instantly. Yep, thanks. Oh my god. Overdrive gauge. Dealing damage to enemies and providing support. The gauge will also charge based on your tactical bonus after the battle. The higher the bonus, the more it will charge. Okay, so you can grind against mobs to boost it for the boss fight. Good to know. While preserving Overdrive uses is a valid strategy, utilizing it often is the key to swift, effective combat. This is the game devs being like, we've given you a very powerful tool. Ninja with a gifted sub to Whiskey. Yo, let's go. Let's go. Whiskey, I love you. Welcome. It is great to meet you. This message here is the game devs being like, please don't abuse our system. I started streaming Cold Steel 1 just 2 streams ago. This franchise is one of my all-time favourites. I hope you enjoy it. Yeah, thank you for saying that, Whiskey. I mean, we played Cold Steel 1 last year, and I uploaded the entire playthrough to YouTube. The entire thing. So if you guys are interested, you can find it. Oh, I guess I'll stick it in here. Why not? Why the fuck not? I'll stick that in here. Yeah, you can find the first playthrough, but it is a long one, and it's got a lot of talking. There's a lot of memeing and blah blah blah. I wanted to make sure that we took a healthy break before starting Trails 2 because of how much talking and stuff this game has. I just wanted to make sure that we had a nice break, and I felt like it was time to finally get back in the saddle. So, hear you again in 2 minutes or so. Oh, ad breaks. Okay, I got you, Whiskey. I'm sorry about that. I would like to turn off ads completely, guys, but I can't. I just can't do it as an affiliate. I've been trying to balance my... I'll show you guys. I've been trying... Fucking remember this quite a lot recently, actually. I've been trying to balance my ads in a way with the ad manager so that it doesn't play often. Pre-roll is now off for 28 minutes, so that ad you just watch, Whiskey. You've been gifted a sub, by the way, by Ninja, which was really kind, Ninja. Thank you. I'm coming back to that in a second, but the ad you just watched is turning off pre-rolls for 28 minutes, so it means that even if you weren't a sub, you wouldn't have gotten another one. So I'm sorry about that. Ads suck. I'm trying my best to juggle them as best I can. I suppose my sister and her wife are on Twitch too, so combined with Doom Thunder, at least 4 Belgians use Twitch, although I find it a disappointingly low amount of them on here. Oh, there you go. You met some friends today, Whiskey. Ninja, thank you so much for that. I appreciate you. You've gifted 2 subs to my channel. Thank you. And Whiskey, welcome officially to the Wolfpack. You won't have any more ads for an entire month, and you also have emotes. Hell yeah, dude. I don't come across a lot of Belgians here online either. Okay. Are they all hiding? Is that what's happening? These games are extremely long if you want to do them in a row. Taking a break is a healthy way to play. However, I don't think you'll be able to take a break after Trails 3, so be sure to take a break after this game too. Yeah, I've heard that, although, you know, I know Trails 1, and obviously we've been enjoying Trails 2 today, but a lot of my community here have played a lot of the Trails games, and they've told me about the cliffhanger endings and how kind of enticing they can be, so we're going to cross that bridge when we come to it, but for now, it's nice to be playing these games again. I absolutely love the combat in these games, and they can be very, very satisfying when you get it right. You feel very empowered and very OP, which is nice. So yeah, it's cool. Ninja, thank you again for gifting us up to Whiskey. And Whiskey, it's great to have you here, mate. Good to have you. Alright, let's see what happens here. Are we going to finally meet some teammates, perhaps? Maybe some homies. Alright. There's bound to be somebody kicking around these parts. Glad to be out of there. The higher elements don't seem to be active outside the park from what I can tell. Although something still feels off. This is where, what's this guy called again? Tavos or something? What's the ninja guy, the Naruto looking motherfucker here? What's his name? Just saying something doesn't make it sound good. Toval, thank you. Toval's like, yes, if you're wondering what that smell was, it definitely wasn't me. Anyways, how much control the Noble Alliance has in this area and all that fun stuff, it'd be ideal if we could find out at least that before we get to the town. There should be a farmhouse nearby. You want to start by asking there? Just make sure that you don't end up drawing suspicion. Don't tell me what to do, Celine. You don't own me. Okay. I couldn't kick W. The game ends well in a self-contained way. Dumpster, have you played 3 or did you stop at the end of 2? I know we talked about this earlier and I don't know if you answered the question, but I might have missed it. I apologise. Sasuke. His name's not Sasuke, stop it. Alright. Lumnaria National Park. I wonder if this is a reused area from Trails 1. I remember the windmill. See, when I see the Sepith, I just think of Setith from Fire Emblem. I don't know why. Big Toval, yeah, Toval, that was it. Sasuke. Oh, the sword's going away. We're approaching the farmhouse. No more fighting. I'm going in. I'm coming in. I hope you're dressed in here. Oh God. Hello. You may remember me as Rean, the main character. Today we're cooking. Tomorrow we're cooking. Hey there. Who might you be? Don't think I've ever seen you around these parts. How did you get into my house? That woman looks extremely young for that man. Anything we can do to help you? You look awfully familiar, young man. Have we met? Actually, we're travelling merchants, you'll see. We just got here too, so we don't exactly have the best grasp on the current situation. That's why we'd appreciate it if you could get some info. Or if we could get some info from you folks. We'd be glad to give you a rundown. For a small grease of the palms, of course. You bastards. Okay, man's got to eat, I guess. Rean inquired about the state of things in Celdic over the past month. To be honest, it hasn't been too crazy here. In fact, you could say it's almost been peaceful. There have been no major battles or anything. Mainly because the Noble Alliance is dominating. Granted, Celdic itself is pretty tense since everything started. Is this the area where there was the market in the first game and the shopkeepers were all fighting with each other? Is that Celdic? Not Sephiroth. While you walk about the town, I'm going to BRB. It's midnight and I haven't eaten dinner. Okay, no worries, Whiskey. Enjoy your snacks, man. Not exactly. With all the restrictions on the railroad network, among other things, we've been feeling the effects of the war. The Grand Market's taken a massive hit thanks to those train restrictions too. Not to mention the hentai shop closed down. Unlucky. You're preaching to the choir. Wait a minute, Toval? That was an awkward amount of timing. Students? Can't say we have any. Oh, no reason. Just curious. Looking for my mates. Well, we'll get out your hair now. Thanks for the patience. Or thanks for the update, rather. No worries, says Robin. Dude, is it just me or is Robin kinda hot? It was probably a stretch to hope for any leads around here. Well, we did get some info. Alright, we're going on to Celdic, I guess. Freeze. Alright, fine. That was cool. I wonder if we could actually talk to these guys again for like a recipe or something. What do you think? This guy's literally standing at Okay. Are you gonna give me anything? Nah, fuck. I thought that would have been a good opportunity to sneak a little cheeky recipe there. Speaking of recipes, maybe we should actually just cook some more stuff. We'll just cook 2 of these, I think. Rean's the god.
Okay, let's give this a try.
He's the god of the kitchen. Let's make sure this works. I like how he just smugly laughs like, oh yeah, I just so happen to be a god at making these. Right. I do want to hit up that chest over there. We could fight these guys, but actually my team are crippled. I should have went back into... Is that one of those? No.
Oh, chest. I wonder what's inside.
White glasses. Okay. What do we get? Prevents blind. Okay. So the game's given me every single status ailment reduction in the game. What I should have did was, before moving on, I should have went back into the healing area and made sure we topped up our teammates, but it's a bit late for that now, so I think what we do is we just run on. If the game throws me directly into a fight here, I'm going to be sad. So what we'll do is, just to make sure, is I'll save again, and we'll just log a bit of safety here, in case anything ridiculous happens. We did just fight the giant baboon monkey, and it's honestly interesting that we just fought a giant baboon monkey, because the villagers we just spoke to said the area is completely peaceful, so I don't know how they've never seen the giant baboon before, but it fucked us up pretty crazily. I like how we come in absolutely torn limb from limb from a fight with a giant ape where we almost get absolutely destroyed, and these people are like, it's perfectly peaceful out here. There's no bad things happening around here at all. Okay, yeah. I guess the monkey doesn't attack the civilians. You wondering how things are over in Trista? If it's bugging you that much, we could always go take a look. Do we have time? Not for detours. Celdic's right over there. I know we're short on time, but still, it's obvious it's on your mind, and trust me, people work better if they've got less on their mind to weigh them down. True, Toval. Sure, words have never been spoken. All I really want is a seg. Also, but I want to get a rough idea of how things are in the region. Okay, so I guess we're talking about going over to Thors Academy, but I have a suspicion we're not going to get there that quickly. East Trista Highway and also the market town. I guess we're going to Celdic. I'm really not up for fighting these guys, as I am pretty bruised and beaten up, but I also don't want to waste any more potions. Fuck off, mate. Stop turning around. This guy is extremely slow. I don't know if I should feel threatened by this thing.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
Okay, there is a heal coming up. I wonder... Oh, that could be good. Nice. Roosh!
Understood.
That wasn't bad.
Here I go.
If I autumn leaf cutter here, this should be pretty good. I think these guys are, we want to do pierce on these guys, is that right? Can't remember. Big heal. Oh, that was a CP heal, was it? Sure.
Try this. Fire!
If this doesn't work, I can always use my limit break if I absolutely have to. We'll just attack. Nice.
Here I go.
This ain't over yet.
Let's just use a craft here. Why not?
1, 2.
Nice.
Well, that's that.
That was a good fight. Let me get some XP as well. Is that animation gonna happen after every fight now? The overdrive filling up the bar, because that was quite slow. Oh, these insects! I remember these. Why does this enemy here is putting fear into my heart? Why do I remember this enemy being an absolute dickhead? I wonder if I can just run past this. Oh my god. Oh fuck. Please no. Don't do it. Turn around.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
Okay, it's a 1v2.
My turn.
We can't lose.
This ain't over yet. Now.
Got you.
Okay, it should be fine. Don't miss. Okay, I believe in you, Rean. No, Rean, no. Rean, you're trolling. Fuck, there's a world where if we miss, we lose. I'm just gonna craft. Please don't miss.
1, 2.
Okay, thank God. I was ready to limit break there if I needed to. You can kind of skip over that animation, I guess, at the top left, but or the top right after the battles, but honestly, I could have done without that being added to the game. I know they want to show you that you're filling up your bar, which is a good thing, but at the same time, I feel like, I don't know, it's also like an extra click of the menus, which I feel like you should be trying to unbloat your menus at all points, not overbloat them. And honestly, it's minimalistic, by the way, but just as a, if you play this game for like 150 hours or whatever, 100 hours, that's going to add up. Okay, weren't we going to check on things over in Trista? Oh, we were? Oh fuck, I didn't know that. Maybe honestly this is a good place for us to stop playing Trails tonight actually and take a little break, because we've been on this for 6 hours. And I was up super early this morning, so I might actually just chill here, guys. Let's make a couple of backup saves. I need to remember we're pretty low, so if we come back and pick this up tomorrow, or in a couple of days or whatever, then we need to remember that our party are pretty bruised and beaten up at the moment. Thank you to the YouTubers. If you have enjoyed this part of Trails of Cold Steel 2 Part 1 here on YouTube, thank you for watching. If you can hear this, if you are still listening and you hear me talking, make sure you give me a thumbs up. And if you really enjoyed it, you can leave me a comment as well. Well, thank you for being here, and I'll see you in the next episode.